All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 6-7 of the Road to National Master. Today we are back. We have fully delved into the brain rot, but we are here. We're back. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another day, another time to play some chess. All right, Dora, let's play. Let's do it. You're sending me a challenge immediately. Let's get going. Here we go. Game one of stream number 6-7. Hey, what's up, Char? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hello, Twisted. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so what we got today? And Dor, you've changed your flag again. What is that? I have no clue. Vanuatu. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did not know that was the Vanuatu flag. Hello, Lil Saltine. Welcome to the stream. Don't say 6. How are you saying 6-7? Oh, because Nightbot hasn't worked yet. Nightbot isn't here. Nightbot will time you out if you say it, okay? But I didn't hear it. But what's the episode number? No, I'm not saying it again. You can't fool me. Are you good, Dor? Are you disconnecting? What's up, Jessica? Check my message. What did you say? What did you say? All right. Okay, Jeffrey, you are by definition spamming in chat, so I will remove you. We have the martial defense, so I will take. All right. All right. Once Nightbot gets in here, then Nightbot will remove you from existence. All right, knight c3, attack the queen. If I say the forbidden number, I'm forced to end the stream. No, that's not how this works. Actually, oh, I could have played bishop before that probably. I don't think it really matters. Hey, what's up, Drive Winner? You're finally back from the dead. Welcome. Thanks for joining. How you doing? And hello, Payne's Gaming Galaxy. I remember when you used to stream Roblox. It's been so long. It has been quite a long time. I agree, Jessica. I agree wholeheartedly. But there it is. Nightbot's here. Nightbot's back. Nightbot is back. Thank you, Nightbot. Alright, let's play, I don't know, bishop c4. We can probably just develop normally, I think. Yeah, I think we just develop normally. If bishop pin, I probably just play knight g to e2. So if you recapture, no, I can't play that because the pawn would hang. Maybe I just push it on e5. Alright, but anyways, though. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. I'm hyped today. I'm ready to hopefully not stink a chess today. Rare instance of no IQP in the d4 opening. This is true. I mean, maybe not yet. There could be a nice set of queen's pawn soon. Bring back AI Viper for this episode. I could, but yet I won't. I'm sorry. No AI Viper coming back for today. At least not yet. Not yet. Who knows? Maybe in the near future. There could be a nice bit of queen's pawn, maybe, if I play like d5 or something. It could happen. Maybe I should, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if e5 is really any better. What's up, Benzo? What's good, man? Hey, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm feeling good. What's up, Atixai? Welcome. You ready for the Kirkification? What do you mean by that? I don't like the sound of that. This is chess, but the board is tiny. 6x5 to be exact. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep developing all my pieces. We have this nice little formation here. You haven't seen the face swap memes? I have not. Okay, so it's Charlie Kirk. I'm assuming that must be Charlie Kirk. E5, then D5, I'll extend everything. That's a good idea, actually. Okay. I'm still not exactly sure what I want to do. D5 is always an option. I don't know if it's a good option, though. I feel like it's not that good. I might just play, like, rook c1. Yeah, I'll just play rook c1 because, why not? Why not just keep developing pieces? At some point, d5 might be worthwhile, though. I have to really consider it, but I'm not so sure. Oh, what's up, Toxic Goat? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is your profile picture... is that too niche? Is your profile picture too niche? What's up, Penny? Bye-bye, I apologize for being late. No worries. The stream just started. We just got underway. Alright, what do I want to play here? Sacrifice all my pieces. Let's see, wait, what does the poll say? The poll says I should sacrifice my queen next. Okay, noted. Oh, I actually can't sacrifice my queen in one move, can I? Actually, I can't. Oh, well. Hey, what's up, Skylar? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sack the king for me. Alright, no, let's do, I don't know, d5. Let me actually calculate this. There's three defenders of the d5 square. I have four defenders, 4 attackers. It might actually be worthwhile. I think it is actually worthwhile. I'm going for it. I say the queen's pawn. It's happening. I've sacked at least 5 rooks in my life. Oh, I think more than that. I think more than that. Let's be realistic here. Viper, can you play different openings every stream? I could try. I could mix up my openings a little bit. I could. I do have a very stringent repertoire that I kind of stick to. But I'm down to mix it up. If you have an idea for an opening, let me know. I could try to play it. See what I can make of it. I can't say that it'll be the best game ever. Play the Massachusetts attack. There is no Massachusetts attack, just the Massachusetts defense. Very different. Okay, so now there's 4 attackers, only 3 defenders of my d5 pawn. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Agilitical? Welcome to the stream. Like, every stream there will be a spin the wheel for an opening. I could do that. Would that make it better? Would that make it better? What I could do is I could play like Queen B3. And when you recapture, I could play Rook FD1 to pin that piece to the queen. That actually looks pretty good. So I'm going to play Queen B3 with the idea of defending the pawn via the pin. I think that works. Do the wheel? Play the Norwegian Gambit? What is a Norwegian Gambit? I don't know what that is. What is a Norwegian Gambit? I'm actually not sure what that is. I want to say it's a line in the Scandinavian, but I only remember the Icelandic. I don't know what the Norwegian is. I'm down to play different openings. I don't know if we'll do a wheel. You suck at dodgeball? No, I don't, Lemon. I'm actually quite good at dodgeball. Thanks, Lemon. Okay, so my opponent retreat. Does not take the pawn, which makes sense. I think that would have been a mistake. So we have, I think probably Rook FD1 is still in the cards here. My opponent could rotate the knight over. I don't think I'm really worried about that at all. I think we just play Rook FD1. Yeah, sweet. Viper, would you like to know what I'm doing? Sure, what are you doing, Penny? And it's the Scandinavian, but instead of recapturing, you play the knight instead. Okay, maybe I am. Why did I think that was called the Icelandic? It is. So it is the Scandinavian. Okay, why did I think that was called the Icelandic? I don't know. Okay, Queen just steps back 1 square. Dodgeball MVP in high school? Yeah, bro. I actually did play pretty well in the dodgeball. If you look at it, I didn't record. I don't remember. I should have recorded my entire stats. But I did ultimately in that dodgeball league go. Every time I got out, I at least got 2 other people out. My KD was above 2, okay? So you can't say I wasn't good. You can't say I wasn't good, because you'd be lying. Alright, what we got here? This pawn looks weak. Knight B5. I think we want to try to get it in, and there's a potential fork there. So, let's play Knight B5. Alright, sorry, I'm preparing my Piggy's build mode map for all of us to do in Roblox. Hey. Well, I must admit, I don't know if other people would be willing to do it, but that does sound cool. You should be a dodgeball YouTuber, honestly. If I could be a dodgeball YouTuber in the future. Could we play some Sudoku chess? Not on stream. Knight B5 is a blunder. I don't see how that could be the case. Alright, I could take with pawn, or knight, I mean, and then you recapture with pawn. I don't know if that's that good, though. You should do puzzles. Generations, am I ignoring you? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. The only things I see you saying in chat are asking questions if I am ignoring you. This is just constant rage bait. I swear. Oh, man. Okay, what do I do here? What do I do here? I am deciding. What do I actually want to do here? I don't really want to take, do I? I don't think I do. I think taking is not worthwhile. Because ultimately, just my D-pawn is, I think, maybe an asset if I could get it up the board. But right now, that's just not the case. It's either whenever I play against you, we get an interesting game, This is true. Hey, if you're up for an interesting game, we can play. I don't flipping know where I want to put my bishop. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. I don't know. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Alright, I'm just gonna play bishop here. I'm gonna go with this. Alright. Yes, Elizabeth, this is unrated, yes. Now, I'm only playing unrated games against viewers. But yeah, how do you challenge me? So to challenge me, all you have to do is search up my username. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. Same as my YouTube channel name. All you gotta do, send me a challenge, unrated. It can be rapid, blitz, or bullet, and we can play a game. Alright, so rook steps up. Do I have anything here? I really wish that I did. I just don't quite see it, though. Alright, well, what I do see is that there's two pieces attacking this pawn. So I do need to defend. I could play bishop c6, which would defend it. It feels a little bit goofy. No, actually, I think it works. I think it's actually reasonable. I'm going to play it. Reason for that is because if you take, I take back, then this d pawn becomes very difficult to guard. And I think I'm in time to guard my pawn with b4 attacking the knight and b5. So I think I am in time if you do take. So yeah, it looks pretty good. I think there's a good reason for this. All right, what's up though, Karen? How you doing? The video engagement is the last. Wait, okay, no, you're not talking to me. This is double move chess, where you have 2 moves instead of 1. I tried something similar to that. I tried progressive chess in one of my videos once. That it was interesting. I mean, it did pretty well. Okay. Okay. So you are threatening now to take. I think I still have b4. Yeah, I think I still have b4, b5, right? I don't see why I wouldn't. Alright, I'm gonna go b4, b5. All right. You can also do triple move chess, where you can move 3 times instead of 1. That seems very flawed. I won't lie to you, Chief. But you're my favorite YouTuber. Well, thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Now, do we just play b5, or do we not play b5 and just wait? I don't have to force it. The issue is that if I do this, now the knight just retreats backwards. I mean, I do have a move like, I could just play knight d4 then. It is not, I don't really particularly have that many problems, I suppose. Alright, let's go for this. I'll go for b5, just lock my bishop in there. I don't think I mind the knight hanging out on c5. I don't think I mind that at all, really. Oh, you go that way. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, I think the plan still remains the same. Or does it even? Actually, I don't care, because I just take back either way. Maybe I should focus on the king side now and just try to make it attack this way. Yeah, I might play queen f5. Let's play queen f5. Get my queen closer to the game. You should be helping me, not Viper. Real. What's up, though, Juggalette Haley? Welcome to the stream. Can I say it? You can say something. Yeah, Jeffrey is not helping. Do I know Jandel? I don't know Jandel. Threaten checkmate by knight f5. How do I get a knight to f5? I got my queen f5. Yeah, knight g5 after, definitely, right? Okay, my opponent does see that and stops it. Oh, actually, we could sack. Can't we? No, I can't. I can't. Sack. Pawn takes back. Queen takes knight. Rook e1 deflects. And my queen is unguarded. That would not work. Alright. Let's see then. What else? What else? Well. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I wish that move worked. That would make my life a lot easier. Okay, I don't want to be down on time. Definitely wasting a lot of time here. So, I think I should just make a move. Maybe I just play h3, just get my king out of there. So there is no discovered check like that. Maybe that's just my best plan. Yeah, send it. Alright. Let's go for it. Queen xf6. Thank you, Dord. Thank you to my opponent for suggesting a move. Alright, let's go for it. Where's your maximum day on 99 Nights in the Forest? I have never played 99 Nights in the Forest myself, so I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. I could not tell you. I do need to pick up the pace, though. I have a 30-second time advantage, but... Man, this game has kind of flown by. Alright, let's just play... Yeah, let's just play a4. a4, if you take, I just take back. No problems there. I think we just maintain everything. So why not bishop x b7? Bishop x b7. I could do that, then rook takes. And then... Oh. Alright. You make a compelling argument. That definitely works. I missed that. Yeah, that works completely. Yeah, that removes one defender of the rook. I guess if bishop takes, then rook would take me. So, I know, I guess you can get out of it. I guess that didn't particularly work. You can just get out of it. Alright, let's take like this. So I can put more pressure on this d6 pawn. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, if I take, then rook takes. Then I take back, bishop, rook takes. It does end up just being an even trade. Hello, Karen. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Do we have c7? I think we do have c7 here. c7 forks. There's, well, I guess there's two defenders, but I have two attackers, two defenders. Yeah, I think c7 works. Right? Or am I stupid? Or maybe I'm stupid. No, this works, right? Because the bishop, ultimately, right? None of the rooks can take. I said two, didn't I? I meant 3. But all of them are more valuable than my bishop. So ultimately, I think this works. Alright, now we take... Yeah, we just take. So now we're just up 1 point of material. Okay, minute 34. Plenty of time. I mean, we could... If I want to, I could take again. I don't think it's really necessary. I think maybe we should bring my knight into the game somehow. Let's go like this. If you decide to take, I'll just take back. Do I have any pets? I do have a cat. Yeah, I have a cat named Rocky. Okay. Sure, I'll take. Why not? I guess I could have taken here. I guess I can still do that. I could, yeah, I could take. And then take like this. There's check on the back rank, but then I just slide on over to h2. And I'll just slide back. Drop back to d1. Okay, so we are up 2 points of material. All I gotta do is just not blunder. And I think my opponent has blundered checkmate on the back rank. d8, I believe, had to be covered. Only option is to block with the knight, because the king's escape square is cut off. Alright, I think that's it. Can we see him? I don't have him here, unfortunately. I could show him a picture. I could show him a picture. Picture of him. Alright, GG's. GG. Where did you get that giant knight? Over here? That knight? Oh my gosh. My camera's mirrored this night. I got that knight at Walmart. Okay, I'll show you guys a picture of my cat. Actually, my cat is one of the emotes. I suppose. So I guess I can put just Rocky in chat. There he is. That was a horrible game from the start for me. I had 3 misses. Dang. I did not play particularly well myself. But okay. So let's take a quick look at the game review. I'm gonna try to find a picture of my cat. I'm gonna try to find. Let me see. Hold on. Let me find. I will find a picture, and I will also make it so that you guys can actually see the game review on screen. Here it is. We'll wait for this to load, and then I'll hop into the next game. And again, if you want to play me, feel free. Send me a challenge. I'll make sure I'll accept all the friend requests that you guys send me. Okay. They increased the price for memberships on mobile, Viper, did they? Wait, what? How so? 74.2. So I did not play particularly well. Wow. So this is already a mistake. Really? I made a mistake as early as move 5. Really? But does it matter? Miss. I don't understand what I'm missing, but... Okay. Miss. Everything's a miss. Okay, well, you know what? I mean, we were winning the entire time, basically. The end result is still the same. Alright, GG's. So where did you get the yellow and brown chess pieces? It is a Kadami chess set. That's what I use for my videos. So, shout out them, I suppose. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you some pictures of my cat. Here you go. You want to see? There he is. There's Rocky Boy. Oops, this way. Yup. Yup. Look at him go. Uh-huh. That's a good one. Oh, that's the... Okay. Yeah, that's me with him. I might also include that photo in the 100 chess video. Cat. 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 Where else? There he is. Yup. Oh, there's... Okay, with my sister. Cat. Cat. Cat under the Christmas tree. Okay. I think that's enough. I think you got it. I think you got enough of Rocky. Alright, let's do it. Do I do giveaways? I do. I think I could request to give away some chess.com memberships. So I actually technically could do that. But anyways, the first challenge I see is from the one and only the Rookman. There's a lot of people sending me challenges, by the way. So I might have to, for the moment, do blitz. There's actually a lot of people. Yes, number of solids. I agree. Do not say those two numbers back to back. Don't say it. We have a Benoni, so let's play this. But all right, Rookman, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, C4. Do we have a Benko? We might have a Benko. We do not have a Benko. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's play E4. So this is kind of turning into almost a King's Indian. Very, very reminiscent of a King's Indian. So I'm going to kind of play like King's Indian now. This is technically called a pterodactyl. My opponent has gone for a very early knight h5, which isn't particularly bad, but it is quite early. I'll put my bishop here. We'll play this. Should I play e5 versus d4? e5 versus d4? I mean, that's the England gambit. You can play it. It is viable. But I think there's better options. Do I know Preston plays? Yes, Preston plays. I used to watch way back in the day. But I will admit that I have not watched him in a very long time. But hello, Barry. How you doing? Alright, so knight goes back. Otherwise, yeah, you would have lost a pawn. So very, very apt. And now I'm going to go for g4. Now I'm going to go for g4. Like I usually do in this type of position. Alright, let's play queen c2. Just to make sure I guard this b2 pawn. The Fire Minecraft guy? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what you're talking about. What about Think Noodles? I've heard of Think Noodles, but I've never watched Think Noodles. Lemon, I saw what message you said before you retracted it. Simping! He's simping! Chat, he's simping. That's a bannable offense. Alright, knight retreats back to the starting position. Typically not what you want to do. I'm not entirely sure how I can exploit it, though. So that's kind of what I want to see if I can do here. Can I exploit it? I mean, f4 is an idea. I just don't know if I'm overextending. Especially if I'm not really going to castle queenside. But I'm going to play it a little bit risky and go for it. because for some reason my intuition is just screaming for me to play that. Excuse me, that move. I miss Think Noodles. I'm not familiar. I'm not really that familiar. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, so knight goes here, looking for b4. So let's just play a3. Prevent the knight from getting to b4. And in the future, we could also play b4, because this pawn would be pinned to the queen. So that is an option. What percent of games do you normally win? I imagine it's slightly above 50%. In terms of like rated games, I guess in terms of like actual games, on stream, I suppose it would be much higher. It's definitely higher than 50%. It'd probably be more like 75%, I'd say. All right. I guess let's just develop the knight. Okay, knight's going here. I think that's fine. I'm gonna castle. Oh, or should I play f5? No, let's castle first. All right. We have ourselves a game, though. This is interesting. Very interesting game. In the pterodactyl, as it says. All right, I'm thinking about taking probably with my e-pawn. I guess I could take with d-pawn. Maybe I should take with d-pawn, actually. No, I'm gonna take here. I'm not sure. I really couldn't tell you the difference. It just feels like I have a little bit more activity on this side of the board. If I don't go for that, I don't think it quite works out as well for me. I think I have a little bit more breathing room, cutting off the queen a little bit more. Okay. I am down on time, so I do need to pick up the pace. F5 at the right moment seems possible, potentially. I feel like my knight's mispositioned. I gotta make a move. Wasting way too much time here. Now let's play this. Let's go for this. Maybe in the future we'll play f5. Viber King, do you watch Gotham Chess? I don't watch Gotham Chess much anymore. I did used to watch him quite a bit, but not really too much anymore, to be completely honest with you. I'm gonna put my knight back just as a defensive piece, because g4, yeah, that's what you're attacking, which I'm not a huge fan of. All right, I guess I do need to bring my, or I could play f5. Can I? It's a little bit risky. We can play f5. f5 works here. It's a little bit risky, but who doesn't like a little bit of risk? Come on, we're playing some chess. Let's make it interesting. I don't know. Things are gonna. It's about to. It's all about to break loose here. Oh, you take like that. Interesting. Well, I do have this. I could take like this, or I could just go like this. I could take back. I could even take here. No, I wouldn't do that. Let's go like this. I think we maintain the threat here. I think my opponent has miscounted this capture sequence. I am just up 2 points of material now. I had one more defender than my opponent had attackers. Unless there's something I'm missing. But I don't think there is. Alright. Viper, spin the wheel for an opening, please. No, just let me know. Just let me know. I don't have a wheel at the ready. Just let me know what openings you want me to play. I can try to play the Norwegian, if you want me to try that. But let me know. If you have another one, let me know. Oh, I can see the rook. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so my knight is being attacked. Obviously can't really allow that to continue. So I think I should probably just bring my knight forward. Nice and simple. Now we're attacking the bishop. Here we go. Just search, spin the wheel. I don't want to play openings that you don't want to see me play. Can I add you on Roblox? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right, we take back. Yeah, we're still up 2 points of material. Play the Vienna Gambit? I could play the Vienna Gambit. I'll play the Vienna next game. I can do that. Sure, I'll play the Vienna. Next game I have with the white pieces. Okay, let's play rook e1. The king has stepped forward, so yeah, you step out of the way now. Let's give this check. I think we're winning the rook here, yeah. We're almost close to a ladder mate. It's not quite there yet, but we are close. Some pressure here. We could also go to e6 at the right moment with this pawn being pinned. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just take like this. We'll take... Give a check. And that is mate. Alright, GG's! So my username on Roblox is ViperKing7. So yeah, feel free. If you want to send me a challenge, you're more than welcome to do so. Or a friend request, I mean, not a challenge. But if you want to send me a challenge at Twitch.com, you may also do so. Okay, here we go. Tortoise707, I've accepted your friend request. Are there any other friend requests that I missed? Hold on, give me a quick second here. Make sure I have all you added as friends. Yeah, looks like I got everyone who sent me a friend request. Okay, cool. You should do a more stream with the wheel. I mean, I could do a wheel if you guys really want me to. GG's though, James. GG's. Okay, here we go. So new constitution rule, if someone asks you if you are ignoring them, then we should have the right to time them out. That is valid, Lemon, honestly. Alright, Jaren, all you've been doing on my streams, Jaren, admittedly, is just saying, are you ignoring me constantly? Do I not have you added, Penny? I'll definitely add you. I thought I had you added. That's all you've been doing, Jaren. Just been trying to rage bait constantly. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, here we go. Let's do... Okay, this is an Albin Gambit, so the best move is knight takes. And then if you play here, we counterattack the bishop with the d5. My bishop's hanging, but so is yours. Can I be muted for 5 minutes? I want to see what that looks like. I mean, I guess so. Alright, so we take back. I'm assuming the queens will come off the board, so I'll just pre-move the recapture. Okay, I don't think that's the main move. I could just retreat backwards. Or I could play like bishop e6. Yeah, because if I retreat backwards, then I suppose you just take my pawn, right? Okay, maybe that is the main move. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I suppose I could just take... Yeah, I guess I'll just take. And then what, though? Then what? Maybe bishop g4? Yeah, bishop g4 seems reasonable. I'm up 1 point of material here, but it is this weak pawn. Okay, so now you are attacking. Looking for this f7 fork. Well, I guess I could just slide my king over to e8. Or I could go up to e7. Maybe e7's a little bit better, a little bit more active. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good to me. So why taking with king? Now you can't castle? Castle? Well, now I can't castle anymore. I moved my king. What do you mean, man? I moved my king to capture the queen. I definitely can't castle anymore. I've lost my rights to castle. Alright, let's slide the bishop back 1 square. An outpost might be d3. That does look like a nice square that I could eventually put my bishop on. And I think I'll have adequate material. I mean, I just gotta get my rooks into the game. D-file, E-file, maybe slide my king back. Okay, knight slides over. Centralizes. Now I think we go for rook d8, because rook d8 does come with a threat. The threat is that I could take the knight and then take the bishop. And I'm not worried about this move because I just have f6. f6 blocks. We could take this knight if I really want to. It's tempting because that would allow me to infiltrate with my rook. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take and infiltrate with my rook. Now we're seizing control of the only fully open file on the board. I can't find you on Roblox? Really? No, I'm not married, Autos. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't. Definitely not. I've never actually been in a relationship. It's true. It's true that I've never been in a relationship yet. Yet! There's still hope for me. Still hope. Maybe. Alright, let's just play, G5. G5 is interesting. It does remove the bishop. The bishop would retreat, but ultimately it makes this f-pawn really weak in the future. I'm not a huge fan of it. Is there really that big of a threat of G5? Maybe I play H6, actually. Yeah, let's play H6. H6 is a little bit better. I am a little bit worried about G5 because it restricts my king's safety. It's looking to undermine these pawns. So I think just H6 disallowing G5 is probably the best way to go. G5 is probably a little bit too committal and makes this f-pawn just a backwards pawn, which will really never proceed forward. Dating is like social chess. I mean, you're not wrong, but I never claimed to be very good at that, fortunately. Hey, what's up, Lindsay? Can I accept your friend request? It's my cat ate a nuke today. That's a funny username. Yeah, of course. I could definitely add you. If anyone else wants to play, yeah, we could definitely play. All right. I think I have rook e2. Oh no, I guess you have this. I guess you can defend like this. Okay, never mind. Nah. Well, I guess I'll still go for it. I guess I'll still go for it and maybe just rook d8. Try to bring my other rook into the game. And then maybe we could put a rook on d1 and try to attack this bishop. Threw up 1 point of material and we have a lot of activity here, so. But my opponent does have the bishop, which is typically a little bit better than a knight in an endgame, but I do believe I'm winning here. Start by doing chores at a local coffee shop and ask girls to play with you. My buddy did that. He's married now. Hey, thank you, bro. Honestly, real one right there. That's some good intel. That is some good intel. All right, let's double. Let's double in the second. Jaren violating Amendment 11 of the Constitution. So how many likes to stream? What do you mean how many likes to stream? Hey, if you haven't liked the video or the stream yet, please do. Double tap from mobile. Shout out. Helps me out. Okay, my opponent plays c4, disconnecting the rook's guard of the e4 pawn. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't take this. Oh, like subs? How many subs to stream? Is that what you mean? I think you have to have, there is a minimum requirement, but it's not much. It's like maybe 50? I want to say on YouTube to stream. I'm not sure. It wasn't a rule when I first started streaming. I really appreciate that you noticed me. Well, of course, Lindsay. Thanks for joining the stream. There is no sub requirement? I thought there was a sub requirement. There's some requirement. Oh, Scout doesn't have 50? You have to be like level 2 verified. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I thought there was a sub requirement. Hey, what's up, Animal Journey? Welcome to the stream. And hello, Rib Karika. Viperkin, can you play me next? Yeah, for sure. Send me a challenge. Let me know what your username is. I'll try to get you next. It's 50 subs to stream, by the way. That's what I thought it was. But you're welcome. My sister freaked out because she has never been noticed in a stream. Hey. Well, I'm glad I could be the first. That was funny. You're a YouTuber? Hey, well, let's go, Karen. What type of YouTube videos do you make? It is 50 subs to stream. Is it? Can we? That's what I thought it was. I thought it was 50 subs. But then I was told it wasn't. But I mean, Scout, there is somebody's YouTube channel who doesn't have 50 subs who can stream. So I'm not sure. I don't think that is the case. My opponent just said, give me a sec, man, in chat. So no worries. You're good, man. I make random videos depending on what's trending. That's valid. I mean, that's a valid way to go for it. But I think I'm becoming a chess YouTuber soon. Hey, well, if you ever want any tips, I can definitely help you out. But yeah, I mean, I've switched over to doing chess. I used to make Roblox videos before 2023, and then yeah, ever since switching to chess, I've loved it. It's been great. This is jumpy chess, where any piece can jump over other pieces like the queen. I mean, like the knight. His only tip is to milk chess shorts. That is not true, Lemon. Don't use his tips, they are bad. His subs are not increasing. Yes, they are. This is not true. All right, I think we have rook takes g4 check. And I think bishop has to block. Maybe we have h5 looking for h4. Or maybe we just go rook e2. Honestly, rook e2 probably is better because we're double attacking this bishop. And then this threat is still on the table. So instead of capitalizing on this first threat, let's just make another threat. And then, yeah, now let's go for it. Sure. I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference at all. Oh well. Let's go. Let's bring my knight in. Let's bring my knight into the game. Take back. I take back with my knight. And then it's a fork, and then I take the bishop and win a pawn. Perfect. Yeah, so you missed your goal by half a year. I mean, that's true. That is true. Those goals were ambitious, and ultimately, even though I didn't hit on the sub goals, I did hit on... Oh, I guess I'm not winning a pawn. Whatever. We're still trading down. I'm up 3 points of material, so it does not particularly matter. Okay, let's go... I mean, this is my advantage, right? I have 4 pawns versus 1 here. Let's push these pawns. Create a passer. And get moving. Get grooving. Actually, I should have played c6 first. Because now my opponent has the option to play c6. Yeah, that was actually kind of not super smart by me. I mean, b5, I guess? Question mark. I don't know, I'm allowing a little bit too much counterplay. I'm not a huge fan of that. Sorry, why did the music stop? Music continue. Ah, there we go. Back to it. Sack the rook? What? But I never actually played Scribblenauts, to be honest with you. I have not played Scribblenauts. We're getting worried even though you can't lose those? What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna play... I might just bring my king in, honestly. So we're gonna drop this pawn, but that is okay. Because ultimately now my king comes in. I think we should be able to pick up the c5 pawn. And then maybe drop this one. We could try to pick up the rest of them. You have no subs? Not yet. Soon, though, soon. Alright, let's just take it. Send it. Guess we could take here. Yeah, I've said it. I'm at 3% right now, so I'm gonna miss some of the live stream. That is okay, don't worry. You are good. Alright, let's go for this. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I want to make sure that I'm not... Viper chokes these. I'm pretty sure I got this. A6? What do you mean? The pawn is already on A6. Okay. So I want to make sure that I do not screw this up. I mean, there's pretty much no way that the pawn can promote, as long as my rook stays behind it. So, I'm pretty much just chilling here. Am I about A5? A5, I'm considering whether or not to play A5. I could just go for this. Okay. Yeah, if you do spam in chat, please don't say the same move over and over in chat. Otherwise I'll have to time you out for spamming. So, I'm trying to think and make sure I'm doing this in the exact best way. I think A5, and we can get to A4. The rook slides over. But yeah, if the rook ever goes to B8, then we just take. If you ever move to C8, then I just take. So I think it works either way. I think A5, A4 is probably the best way to go. What's up? One zombie, peace and love. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for spam. It's okay. Don't worry. You're good. Sack the rook here, Viper? I don't need to sack the rook. I do not need to sack the rook at all. No need. Hello, Arahan. How you doing? Hello, GDF. Hardcore. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you did A5. I did do A5. I do think it was the best move. E4, yeah, E4 is also an idea as well. I did think about it, but ultimately, this pawn is just so much further away from than the king is, or to the E pawn, obviously. So I went for it. So my opponent just decided to give up the pawn. Now I think, what, rook A8, and we just push this pawn up the board? I think so, right? I think that's just about it. Pretty much no way to stop this pawn. And that's what's so powerful about having the rook behind the pawn. Because my opponent didn't have the rook behind the pawn, that's why my opponent couldn't promote it. But now my king is just in a completely advantageous position, so my opponent goes to h1. I push. Okay, my opponent goes for this, which does not particularly work. And now I'll promote. Rook will sack, I take back, and then we're just chilling. Or not. Or not. I'll just march my king. Alright, cool. Yeah, make a rook. I could have made a rook. But I did not. Let's bring the queen in. Actually, let's bring the rook. Alright. No stalemate. No stalemate. So I'm just cutting off the king's escape square v6. Now, I think the king, could go to g6. Yeah, okay. Checkmate coming soon. Very soon. GG's. GG. Let's keep it going. Next game, okay. Arahan, you're sending me a 30-minute game. I do not have the time, unfortunately, for a full 30-minute game. That would take really way too long. So, I'd say at max 10 minutes. So, I really can't accept that. I'm sorry. Alright, real fat ran 10 minutes. Yeah, we can do 10 minutes. Let's do it. Hello, how it's going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. After stream, will you accept requests? Did I not accept it yet? I'm sorry. I do need to accept your request. You can still send me a challenge, though, even if I don't. Maybe I can try to do it on my phone right now. Let me see if I can pull it up. Why is your forehead so large on the thumbnail? That's just my normal forehead size. Alright, my opponent's playing a Ruy Lopez. I'm going to play the Berlin with this knight f6. Oh, actually, wait, can I make... Oh, this is kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. I can now play on my phone. Now, if I want to just play on my phone instead, I can just play on my phone. I don't even have to use my mouse. But that's kind of crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, 96. This isn't particularly useful, though. Okay, so I can't accept your friend request. Alright, let's play, there's two lines here I could take. Rook takes, bishop e7, or I could just play bishop e7 now. I'll just play bishop e7 now. I think both lines are just about the same, but we'll go for this. You didn't know you could play chess on your phone? I didn't know you could play... You could, like, switch mid-game to your phone from your PC. I did not know that. Okay, so... when the knight takes, typically in the Ruy Lopez, you take back with the d-pawn. Bishop goes all the way back, and now let's just castle. Okay, let's play knight f5. Attacking this pawn. But not really. No, I guess we are. No, I suppose, yeah. If I capture with knight, then I am. But my queen needs to keep defending the bishop. I'll send a game? Yeah, absolutely, PT. But I just checked and you didn't accept, but focus on your game now? Yeah. I thought I could accept it on my phone during the game, but when I go on my phone during the game, it just brings me to the same game that I'm currently on. Which is probably, I think that's a new feature that they probably made in order to prevent cheating, which is good. So that you can't have an analysis board up while you're doing it. That makes, I'm assuming that's the purpose. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, my opponent seemingly lets me take the pawn, right? Oh, I guess maybe not. No, I guess I could, because then what? Rook sacks for bishop, queen takes. There's no back rank though. Okay, maybe it's not. That's probably not my best option. Let's just play rook e8. Let's make sure that another piece is defending the bishop, so that I can take this pawn. Yeah, if I don't take it now, or if I do take it now, I think I probably am just trading knight and bishop for rook and pawn, which typically is worse for the person trading knight and bishop. All right. It's also so you can get straight to the game if you ever disconnect. That's true, that makes sense. Viper, how many Amazons, queen plus knight, do you think you could survive against? Good question. Good question. How many Amazons? Probably, if I could survive against 6 dragons, or if I have 5 dragons against, I want checkmate, I could probably survive against, like, maybe 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dord. You're not funny. You're not funny, Twisted. Okay, don't say or 7. Alright, so bishop now redevelops, but yet the d4 pawn is still not protected. So now I think I could definitely take. And I'm going to take with queen, because afterwards, queen takes, knight takes, I am threatening a fork on c2. Yup. Let's do it. Okay, Jeffrey, if you continue to say, can I get better music in chat, I am going to time you out. I am not going to. I've already addressed this. I'm not going to. But if you were stranded on a desert island, what piece would you bring with you? That's a good question, Junie. I would, of course, bring the knight. Just to have a friend. Time him out, I love it. Honestly, he's asking for it, man. That's all he does. That's all Jaren and Jeffrey do all stream is just rage bait. They rage bait me. That's it. Does Jeffrey rage bait Toonies to this extent? So now we're just up a pawn. For real though, better music? Okay, alright. I don't believe anything Jeffrey says. Because he's Jeffrey. And his entire purpose is to rage bait me. If you think that the music needs to be improved, I could try. However, my options are very limited because of the policy of YouTube to not have copyrighted music on your stream. Okay, there's somebody who's challenging me who has the 6'7" kid as their profile picture. I don't like that. That does not make me happy. What's up, da-la-di-da? Don't forget to checkmate that like button, folks. You can just press it. You don't have to checkmate it. That might be hard to do, but thank you, I appreciate it. Am I aiming for a fork? Yes, I am aiming for the fork on c2. Which I'm sure my opponent sees. My opponent is spending a lot of time on this move. Which I'm happy to see, I guess. But, yeah, I'm sure my opponent will decide what to play soon. Okay, so you went for this. I considered this move. Obviously, I don't have f6 because the bishop is pinned. Can I just go for this, though? I think I can just go for this. Knight takes on c2. So what do you play? Well, rook takes, maybe? Rook takes, rook takes. Bishop takes, knight takes rook. Am I winning that? I mean, it's really my only option. I kind of have to go for it. I'm not sure why else I wouldn't go for it. I think this works. I'm pretty sure. It is an interesting idea. But yeah, I think, I mean, ultimately I'm winning if you go for this, right? There's other options too. Like my opponent could take with the bishop. If you take with bishop, then I take this rook. Yeah, so I think I just take this rook. If I take this rook, then the bishop stays defended. But if I take this one, then if you recapture my knight, I take your bishop. So let's go like this. Now I'm up 4 points of material. If you take back, I take back. Yeah, I think this works. I'm just winning. This is just, I mean, the rook is just a more valuable piece than the bishop. So I'm just getting 2 more points of material. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was interesting. That was an interesting try, though. I do respect bishop g5. That was a very interesting try. Maybe there was a way that worked. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. In theory, the most valuable piece is actually the king. I mean, that is true. Yes, you do have to value the king above all else. The king's value is infinite. IWC did a video on that. He did. He did say that a king would be worth about 2 or 3 points realistically, if it were just a piece on the board and not a piece that you have to protect at all costs. But since you do have to protect at all costs, then it is not as valuable as you might think. Yeah, I sack the king all the time. Same, man. Why is rook the piece that... I'm surprised. I thought people would be picking king as the piece I should sacrifice next. Yeah, king is highest priority, queen is highest attacking potential. Yeah, I mean, queen is worth the most amount of points if you just look at its movement abilities. All right. People of my level just rage quit before you even take the king. That is valid. Okay, so my opponent, yeah, decides to resign. Yeah, we are winning here. Obviously, if I took the bishop and then you just take back, that it would be checkmate. But yeah, I would have played bishop g4 here, which it does say is the best move. Okay, sweet. So let's continue onwards. We can check the game analysis real quick though. I don't think there's anything particularly too crazy there. Monkey, I've accepted your friend request. I'll make sure to get your friend request, Lindsay. So how do I send unrated game? I can try to help you, but it should be an option when you send a challenge to mark it as unranked. There should be like a little button that you can click to make it non-rated. I didn't study this line. You didn't study that line. What do you mean, Bob? What do you mean you didn't study that line? You played it correctly, and then you should have just, I think, protected the pawn. It probably was like 99.8. You probably should have just played c3, I think. All right, let's check. Yeah, what was it? I mean, it was here, right? Yeah, it was just c3. Yeah, c3 would have protected the pawn. I think that was it. Yeah, 99.8. What about 100? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get 100 here, but I mean, it was very simple. I mean, yeah, we made all the right decisions. Nearly perfect game. My only non-best move was this, because apparently a5 is slightly better for who knows what reason. All right, GG's. c3 is a key idea in the Spanish. That is true. That is true. Rajat Saini, I've accepted your friend request. Let me make sure I got everybody's friend request, because Lindsay, I don't know if I've gotten you. What is your username, Lindsay? Oops. What is your username? Yeah, I don't have any of my incoming friend requests. I've accepted them all. Your highest is 93%. I mean, yeah, that was a short game, so, technically I've had 100% before, where I've won like 10 moves, but it's all just theory. Oh, that was Monkey. Oh, so it was you. Okay, so I did accept yours. Okay, Monkey 672. No! There's 6-7. How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. All right, what time control do you want to play? Maybe we can just do blitz. I'll send a 5-minute blitz, maybe, just so we can try to do it. But yeah, what's up, Young EX Edits? If you want to play a game with me, okay, you're Rajat. Okay, so I did add you as a friend. We can definitely play very soon. And Jeffrey, yeah, we can play soon as well. Where's my game? I don't know, Jeffrey. You gotta lock in, man. Send it. And stop complaining about the music. Hello, I am Jair. 9Y. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Oh, please 10 minute? Okay, we can do 10 minute. We can do 10 minute. Oh, Pavob4 and Cast289 have also accepted your friend requests. Okay, let me get back. Monkey. What have you added? Can I just look up Monkey? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And let's do 10 minute, unrated, random color. Let's do it. Let's go. Summerja, you added me. Thank you. Okay, let's go. All right, we'll play a game soon then. Right after this. So why not combine your playlist with Tunish's playlist? I don't know what Tunish's playlist of music is. Let's go. Alright, so I've sent you a challenge. Let me know if you see it. It says waiting for opponent on my end. So let me know if you do see it. But yeah, Junie, we can play 3-minute blitz if you like. I'm down to play any game mode. Obviously I know there's a lot of people who are waiting for games, so I don't want to take too long. And I'll make sure I get to everybody. If you guys stick around, I will play against everybody. So I promise I will. If you're here, I will play. But if you do send me a challenge, just make sure it's unrated. But yeah, we can play. All right, so we have A3, which is interesting. I was expecting a move to defend E4. I think I can just take. I don't see any problem with me just taking. We'll just drop back. Okay, attack my bishop. I'll drop back. Okay, maybe there's some counterplay here. I'm just going to play D6. Yeah, let's just play D6. Okay, you take. Let's take back. I was actually not sure what I was going to do after B5. Previously, if my opponent had played B5 here, I actually wasn't sure what I was going to do. I guess I probably would just put my knight up. You take and I castle. I guess so. Alright, so my opponent looks like you could be going for this square, which is fine by me. I think I just drop back. Or maybe I just slide over. But I think we should just castle, get out of the way. My opponent could go this way too. Okay, let's slide over. Yeah, just making sure that this square is covered. Oh, actually, well, maybe I should have calculated that first because B5 would have kicked out my knight. But then I could have played what, Bishop H3 maybe. I guess I could still even play Bishop H3. Actually, I could go for it now. Nah, no, Bishop H3. What, Knight H4 maybe? Just take it back. Just take back. I think I'm trying to get a little too fancy. Knight H4 would actually kind of after Bishop H3 would kill my attack a little bit there. We could play Bishop H3 now. Now the square is open, might as well go for it. Okay. So we're up 1 point of material. I might just play King H8 to play F5. Or I could just go for H5. No, I'm going to slide my king out of the way. And I think go for F5, F4. So A7 would have prevented that. Pin knight, knight d4. I could have went for that too. Yeah, I could have pinned the knight to the queen and then play knight d4. That also likely could have worked. Hello, hi, Melly. Or yeah, hi. Hi, Melly. Mealy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, so queen here. I think I'm still gonna go with my plan, which is F5, F4. I think this bishop pin as well would have worked, but going for this, whether or not it's the best idea, I'm not so sure. I'm gonna slide up 1 square with my queen. Knight. What happened? What's up, sir? You gained over 400 elo in 1 year blitz. What changes you did? Like changing my time control meditation or something else? I mean, time control was definitely part of it. Time control, managing that was definitely a part of my strategy to get better. But overall, I think I just really practiced. I think I did a good amount of tactics as well. Just really practiced a lot of my tactics. And just playing a lot kept them relatively sharp, even though I still miss things all the time. But relatively speaking, I feel like there's a lot of games that I've won a lot more easily, just because like all I've done is just play soundly in the opening, and then my opponent just makes a terrible mistake, and just winning a lot of games like that seemingly very easily. I'm gonna bring my knight over. I think this is probably the best thing. Whoever's actually improving, respect. See, anything that Jeffrey says though just has such this level of sarcasm. It's just incredible. Okay, I'm gonna play f4, trying to rip open the king's defenses, which now I have done. Do we have queen g6 to just get in? I think we do. I mean, we have queen g6, knight g5. I suppose it would just be h6 then to remove the knight. Then you could counterattack me maybe. Queen f3. How about let's just not allow that at all, and let's just play rook f4. Because now this threat is still available without any defensive resources possible. That's probably the more clinical way to approach this. Okay, and now I think we just have queen g6 and checkmate incoming. All right, GG's. GG's. I made a mistake. I'm not sure where I made the mistake, but GG's, monkey. Thank you for the game. GG. All right. Also, I might say later today, if you guys are interested, I might play some rated games myself. I don't know if that is actually something you guys would be interested in seeing, but maybe at some point we will. All right, Jeffrey, you sent me a challenge. We have not yet played today, so let's do it. Well, I am 167 Elo Chad is what I should be referring to as. So let's do it. But Rajat, can I play next? Yeah, I'll get you next, Rajat. I'll get you next after this game. Let's do it, Jeffrey. But you are 2093, not really from the Vatican, but that's what your flag says. Yeah, Benzo, we can play a game too, if you like. All right. Let's go knight f3. And we'll play my favorite opening, which is, of course, the Catalan. Well, GG's, Lindsay. Thank you for the game. All right, bishop check. We'll take back. Bishop g2. And we have the Tarrasch. So I'm going to take and castle. Take. Bring the knight over. All relatively speaking theory, I think. Kind of. Maybe queen b3. Queen b3 just attacks this pawn. Ultimately, I'm not really attempting to win a pawn, but I think it's good just to I can put my rooks in the C and D files and kind of remove myself from that square. So let's play rook c1 first, and then I'll follow up with rook d1. Might just have takes. Yeah. Okay. So we're kind of just simplifying. We really are just simplifying almost completely. So I guess that works. I mean, what I could do is rook here, queen takes, queen c2. I guess we're just going for this. Are we just going to play this endgame? We've completely simplified. Hello, how we stand. Hello, ATO. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, sacrifice the rook. I should sacrifice the rook. We've completely simplified this game down in like a minute. All right, so I have a decision to make here. What I could do if I really, really wanted to is say, you know what? I'm going to take the bishop. And I am just going to say, you know what? You have a knight. I'm going to win this game. But ultimately, I don't particularly know how much that's really worth going for. So I do need to be careful because this is where the game really starts now. I'm tempted. I think I should probably just go for it, no? I think I'm just going to go for it. I think it is worthwhile. I'm just going to say, you know what? My bishops are typically better at endgames. I have my beautiful Catalan bishop. Let's make something happen here. Let's make something happen. Okay, but now the question is, what is that going to happen? What is going to happen here? I need to make this work. Thank you, Salty. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it, Salty. Let's play. I'm gonna play e3. I don't know. The reason why is because of just d4. So if you play d4, I just take back, queen takes back. I have a check on the back rank. I don't think there's really anything for me there, though, because king steps up, guards. Oh, no, but then I take on b7. Okay, so I guess d4 is not possible. Okay, pawn steps up to g6. Now this knight is undefended, but there's not particularly any way I can capitalize on that. I'm just gonna play bishop f3. I'm not sure if that's your idea. I don't know what. If that's your idea, I don't know where you'd be going with that. Let's just play bishop f3. How about that? Let's play nice simple bishop f3. Gives my king a nice Luft square. So I like this. Yeah, bishop h3. That is an idea as well. I could have went for bishop h3, which kind of pins the e-pawn, but ultimately I didn't go for that. Whether or not that's right, I still don't know. Still don't know. e4, bro. e4 is an idea, but I really don't want to allow d4. That would be the main issue with that move, because now that's an issue. All right, I'm just gonna step up one square. Let's go queen c3. b4. I could at some point start. Yeah. Okay. Now is probably the time. I definitely could, and maybe should have earlier. But what I've done here is I have pinned the knight to the king, so an idea of a move like g4 is not entirely out of the question. It's just, is my king safety going to be a problem in the future? Yeah, and it very well might be. I don't entirely know. But I'm going to go for g4. And you do stop it immediately. We do have queen e5 as an idea. We do have h4 as an idea. I'm going to go for h4. Now, pawn takes, and I just push g5, and we pick up the knight. So you can't take this pawn. So you just defend. I could now push. I can now take. Yeah, not entirely sure which one's better. I mean, I guess I could take and then queen e5, and now I'm causing some complications here. That looks interesting. Jeffrey is thinking on my time though, so I do need to pick up the pace. Oh, what's up? Sorry, I'm missing what you guys are saying in chat. But can I have a rematch, please? Well, you know the rules. I can't do a rematch until I've played against everybody who have not yet played on today's stream. There's still a few people who have not yet played. Rajat, I know I need to play you next, so you are next on the list. Okay. But the question is, what do I go for? What do I go for? That is always the question. e4 is an interesting idea. Pawn. Well, e4, no, it's still just e4. Still just d4. I don't know. Still not quite sure. Let's go step up the king one square. I'm gonna bring my king a little bit closer, maybe so that my king can defend this weak g4 pawn in the future if my bishop decides to move. I think that's probably my plan. If my opponent decides to swing the queen over, I could just play queen h2. And likely will. So bishop e2, then f3. I could have went for bishop e2 and play f3. That is an idea in the future for sure. Is it what I want to play though? I'm not entirely sure still. I mean, I guess now it probably would be the time. I'm never going to play e4. Yeah. There's not much else here. The only issue is there any repercussions of allowing the knight here? Well, not really, because then I just pin it. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably the best option. Then e4. I still don't think I want to play e4. If I play e4, there's the idea of d4, but also I think you could just take with the pawn. I mean, maybe after f3, then play e4. Again, though, d4. I think I can't really allow d4 ever. Tricky stuff. Tricky stuff. F4 is an idea. Yeah, F4, Thomas. That is, I think, more of an idea. Okay, I could play bishop d3 check. I could actually just pick up the pawn. Am I missing something here? Well, if I pick up the pawn, then I drop this one. So I guess that would be what I'm missing. Bishop d3 check. Where does the king move to? The king probably steps back or maybe steps over. Step over, I guess I'd sneak in. So I guess you... No, I can't do that because knight guards. So I could take... Knight takes. I drop back, bishop check d3. Oh, I don't know. This is interesting. I think I'm going to take the pawn. I think I take the pawn. So you do go like this, and now I think bishop check. Now, it's obviously, there's threats on f2, so I have to be very careful about this. But at the end of the day, my queen can always retreat back to g3 if necessary. Okay, so you do this. I think queen g3. Because there's threats that my queen could go to h3, which would be checkmate. And also, if you don't adequately guard, you could just win. I think the king's stepping up. I think that's a mistake. I think the knight... Yeah, I don't know. I think you stepped a little bit too far here, right? This is quite hard to stop. I actually don't know if you can stop this. I think queen h3, that threat of checkmate, because the bishop cuts off this escape square. I think this might just be GG's. I actually don't know if you can get out of this. Oh, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. How do you stop queen h3? Sack the knight? I think sack the knight, I think. That's all I can see. But even so. Well, sack the knight. Oh, you go that way, take that pawn. I guess that works as well. I mean, I'll probably take with pawn, because this threat is still on the table. But then you just have g4. No, I'll go this way, because the threat is still on the table. But now you don't have g4, because the queen steps up. Yeah, let's take with queen. You're coming further into the position? I could go this way, you move here. I could go this way, you move here. Okay, Jeffrey's offering a draw, as he very, very often does. Very respectful as always. Let's give this check. The win is not, it's not as easy to see it. I mean, it's not quite a checkmate here, but if I can ultimately trade the queens off, then I think I should be just fine. Yeah, it's still a little bit annoying, huh? The issue now is queen f3, which is always a bit of an annoying threat. Alright, I'm going to put my queen on e3. I think this is the best square for it to be at the moment. And then... Where did my pieces go? Where did my pieces go? I just don't want the queen to get in. That's kind of my issue right now. Where is it? I don't want to waste too much time here, because this is all Jeffrey's hoping for, is just wait for me to waste my time. I'm going to play bishop e2. Bishop e2 prevents any queen f3 if my queen goes and ventures off trying to take out the king. But yeah, I guess it does allow the queen to step in there, but that is, I think, relatively fine by me. Okay, well, we can try to create a passer in the meantime. Let's do that. Okay, you're looking to push forward. I mean, we could play b4. We could also play... Nah, we'll just play b4. Let's just go for b4. Why do you not want anyone saying 6-7? I think it goes without saying. I think it's very clear. Alright, I'll take back. Slide over. Alright. Queen h3. I could play queen h3, this is true. I don't know exactly if that is the best idea here. I suppose queen h3, king goes to g5. I just don't quite see a follow-up there. These pawns are a bit formidable, so I do need to be careful. Let's see here. I could go for... At some point, what I could do is I could sack all my pieces here. I could play a bishop takes, queen takes, king takes, and then just push the pawn. d3, king steps over, king steps to f3, and push. Am I in time there? No, you push again. Actually, no, I can't step there, can I? Does that work? Take, king, queen takes, king takes. Push. Push. No, it's not. I'm just not quite fast enough. I guess I'm going to just play it now then. This works. I just have to wait a little bit longer. Just wait a little bit longer. But eventually that sacrifice will work. Or the king's safety will be compromised because the queen needs to guard this king. If you go and, try to cut me off, I'll just back up. If you try to take, then I'm getting in with my queen. Barbara's gonna get flagged. I hope it won't happen. It might. Music, continue, please. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Let's do it. 49 seconds. I got plenty of time. That was an important decision. So, finding that idea, I think, of sacrificing all the pieces and then just having the pawn promote. If we can get that, I think we're good. But, yeah, again, it's not super clear. Jeffrey is very good at making complications. But if, d3, I just step back. If e3, I probably just push. I don't know what other move there is, really. Okay. F2 to F3. F3. That is a way to lose the game. I cannot play F3 myself. That would be quite bad. Is then you take, fork my bishop and my king, and that is the fastest way to lose the game for sure. Yeah, now you do all the trading off next turn. Yeah, exactly, right? Because now I'm one square closer. So I just need to wait, be a little bit patient. I can't quite go for it yet, but I can go for it after. So you go for this. I'm just going to go with the same plan, which is just to push. Give me a check. Can we just block like this? We could step back 2 as well. Or F3. No, probably just F3. Yeah, F3. If pawn takes and bishop takes, we just win the queen. If not, then I get this check. That looks pretty good. Yeah, right? Where is the win, though? That is the question. Now we just trade? Oh, I can't. Wait, I miscalculated that. Oh my god, I miscalculated that. I actually might be stupid. I miscalculated that. No! I miscalculated that. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I miscalculated that horribly. Oh my gosh, I thought I could stop the pawn. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad, man. Oh, that's horrible. That is so bad. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I just did that. That is really, really, really bad. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. I'm so cooked now. Can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. That's actually so bad. Okay, I have 3.9 seconds left. Oh man, I'm so pissed at myself. I'm so pissed at myself. I don't want to say what I think Jeffrey's best move is, but I think I see it. He's not playing it yet. Yeah, no, you found it. If I go for a queen trade, my king is too far away to stop this pawn. I need to stay in the box. So I'm going to try to stay in the box, but I have to play again basically instantly, so. I'm so annoyed at myself for letting that happen. Just horrible. Just really bad chess right there. I just don't have time. I just don't have the time at all. All right, GG's. We'll play Jeffrey. We'll play Jeffrey. Ah, tough, man. Tough. I think I have the draw at the end here, but yeah, I just played too slow. Just a bit too slow. I think that was a draw. I couldn't calculate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a draw here. I think I have the right opposition with E2. I think. But we'll play. We'll play Jeffrey. We'll play. All right. Let's keep it going. Next game on the docket, we have Satraya. I've accepted your friend request JCKXJSJ, Advik, Madhava, and Realistic Jatin. I've accepted all your friend requests. But the next person who I'm playing is you, Rajit. If you're still here, we can do it. Let's do it. Yeah, man, I can't believe I screwed that up, bro. I can't believe I screwed that up. Should have had it. Should have had it. Oh, there you are. All right, let's play. Let's do it. 1772 from Canada. All right, let's play a little bit faster this game, shall we? Man. Really screwed that up. Can I review the game? I can't at the moment. We do have a lot of people who are waiting. Make an arena. We can do an arena if enough people are interested. But we have a lot of people who just want to play, so let's do it. Man, I'm annoyed at myself though. I definitely should not have. It should not have happened. Oh, it's a tough end game though. Tough end game. All right, this game I'm gonna play faster and not make the same mistake. But we have the same opening. Now it's slightly different. But we have a Catalan as per usual for me. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's do it. All right. So what are you going to play here? There's a lot of different options. A lot of different options. My opponent could play b6. I've seen c6. I've seen c5. I guess you could play bishop d7. You could play knight c6. I've seen that before. Knight d7. There it is. Or castles, right? I think those are all the new moves I usually see. And I know generally what I'm doing against all of them. This one, it remains, I just castle. And then I think the move, I believe, I think it's knight c3. Pretty sure it's knight c3. So let me know when you want to play. Well, yeah. I mean, after this, it's kind of just a free-for-all. So whoever sends me a challenge first, I will prioritize blitz games, blitz or bullet games, just so I can make sure I get to everybody. So I'll try to accept the first blitz or bullet challenge that I see. Otherwise, it'll be the first rapid game that I see that is unrated. All right. We're waiting an hour for a match. I'm sorry, Horton. Also, I haven't seen you for an hour in chat, though. Maybe you were a little bit of a lurker before. Lurking. All right, I'm gonna take. I don't particularly know any theory after a6 in this position, but I'm just gonna take. Is knight b to d2, b3, bishop b2 an idea in the Catalan? So knight b to d2, b3, bishop b2. Oh, not b. No, here. I guess that's what you mean, right? Or do you mean? Oh no, you mean for me? No, you mean for me. Hold on. No, sorry. Hold on. Knight b to d2. Yeah, that might be an idea. Honestly, I'm to be completely honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what the best setup is according to Stockfish for this configuration against the Catalan. But I think this works. I think this works. So I'll put my bishop on f4. And I'm just going to probably put a rook on c1, put a rook on e1, maybe at some point play e4, maybe a3, b4, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could have probably gone for a different setup. There's a lot of things in the Catalan that work. There's probably one absolute best way to play, but there's plenty of other ways that are reasonable to play. Remember, I bought some nugs to watch the spectacle. Hey, let's go. What nugs? What nugs? Where'd you get your nugs from? Where'd you get your nugs from? I had some nugs today at Chick-fil-A. They were alright. They were alright. Okay, we have c6 being played. I feel like probably just rook e1, and we'll probably look for e4. Oh, you made them yourself. The air fryer. A. W. I remember in early 2025 when I came back, I forgot who Stockfish was. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Okay, so I probably should move my bishop out of the way. So I'm going to bring it back to d2. And again, this move is still on the table. We do have other ideas as well, where I could potentially move my knight to attack this knight. Now, because it's undefended, after playing e4, having the queen stare at it. So that could be an idea later. I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm still going to play e4, though. This, I think, still just needs to be played. It does isolate my pawn here, but I am not worried about that in the slightest. Accept my match 167 Elo Chad. I should believe your downfall. Well, we'll see. He's a Chad after all. What a cringe name, though. Can we just agree that Jeffrey's name is incredibly cringe? Alright, I'm going to take... My bishop might move to c3 to now patrol this diagonal. Yeah, I think I'm going to just put it there. So yeah, knight take, I'll take back with rook. And we'll play on from there. But I think, yeah, I've kind of situated my pieces. I feel like my opponent's pieces just feel a lot more claustrophobic. And I feel like my pieces just have a lot more visibility and activity. So I think that's what I want to do here. All right, let's see now. What do we go for? This is a very important moment. I might play h4. I'm just gonna go for h4. I feel like my attack is probably on the king side here, and I don't care about if this bishop is traded. Ultimately, it is staring at a pawn right now, so it's not terribly too much I can do. My opponent moves the knight. I could take here, but I think that helps my opponent more than it helps me. So I'm going to bring my knight now that this square has been evacuated or is no longer being covered. I can bring my knight here. If you take here, then I'll probably take with bishop. And we might have some attacking ideas here in the future. Soccer helps with chess theory. It is the reason why you have game review. Why I have an analysis for it. This is true. But I prefer homemade nugs and store-bought / fast food nugs. Yeah, honestly, I could probably second that too. All right, let's take back with pawn. No more isolated queen's pawn, so I'm happy to see that. Could be a liability later on in the future, but not at the moment. Okay, so this bishop is very nicely placed. I do have 2 defenders and there's 2 attackers, so I don't particularly need to worry about that at the moment, but I really would rather not trade off my Catalan bishop if I can prevent it. So I think I will probably move my knight somewhere else. Just trying to decide exactly where I want to move my knight to. That's kind of just the question right now. I guess I could go to g5. I guess we could go to g5 and target f7. I mean, that's probably my best option. That looks pretty good. But I beg you, please play Renai's Circulation as your music. I'll ask if I can donate. I don't know if I can play that. YouTube's copyright rules are a little bit strict. I don't know if I can play that. I'm sorry. Just please play the song. I really don't think I can. Maybe you should have accepted the draw. You're not wrong. Technically, if I accepted the draw, my result would have been better, but we both knew I was winning. But it was a tough game. It was tough. All right. Can you try? I'm really sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. All right. My opponent decides to defend the f7 pawn with the bishop moving backwards, which makes sense. And now I'm looking at c6 as a potential sacrificing square. Play it on mute. You're thinking, Super Andrew. All right, we have this pawn takes, bishop takes, attacking both rooks. Let's go for it, baby! Let's go for it. That sounds good. That looks good to me. And there's also another threat here, which is knight takes bishop, winning a pawn, potentially. So I think we're winning material here. I think this is worthwhile. So if my opponent takes back, I'll take back like this. That looks good to me. I believe it. I believe in it. I believe. Intense music. Yeah, that'll blunder. We'll see about that. Queen b1. I could have played queen b1. Was that the best move there? Queen b1. Yeah, I suppose. Now that the bishop has evacuated this square, I can attack this pawn. And you can't really play b5 because then that pawn would be super weak. But I think this is worthwhile. I think this is validated. No? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Alright, I think we take here. Rook takes, knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes. And then maybe queen takes pawn. Or I could take this way. No, I think I want the rook to be in the corner. The rook is better. It's better for me if that rook's in the corner. Cool. I think this works. All right, now I think we take here. I mean, we do also have maybe d5. Now d5, probably rook comes over. Let's just take like this. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Queen a4, blunder. Oh, queen a4, what, back here? Here? Queen a4? Would that have worked? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, well, I think rook... I mean, okay, so I don't have to take with rook now. The reason why I'm thinking of not is because my pawn's hanging. I think I'm going to play queen f3 first to attack the rook and defend the pawn. And then we can take the rook later. Or take the pawn with the rook later. Bishop just blocks, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, bishop blocks, then if you take the rook, then bishop takes your king, or queen. That makes sense, yeah. Alright. Now I think we go rook takes. If knight moves. Rook's the knight move. There's not really anywhere the knight can move, particularly that works well. Let's take the pawn. There's not really any threat. It's a little bit scary, but I don't think there's really that much of a threat anywhere. As long as I don't put any significant pieces in which the knight can attack it at one move. Right, if my rook was on e5, then that would be an issue. But it's not, so it's no issue. No issues. Perfectly legitimate square to go to. Now we're up 2 points of material. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. But again, if anyone else wants to play a game with me, feel free to send me a challenge after this. Lindsay, sorry, do you like Renai circulation? I'm actually not sure what Renai circulation is, to be completely honest with you. I'm really not very familiar. All right, I'm going to play rook e1 now. So now we're attacking the bishop. And my opponent moves out of the way. and defends. We can. What's my best move here now? Well, this pawn, we want to make sure this stays defended. Could play something like queen. No, I want to defend this pawn, right? I wanted to play this, but yeah, you just take. I guess I could take. Knight takes. Take the queen. Nah, you take here. That doesn't look good. That looks unnecessarily complicated. Maybe we do just play something like queen d3. Let's just play queen d3. Maybe we can try to pick up this pawn. Maybe we want to play c4, kick out the knight, and then try to pick up the bishop. Something to that effect looks pretty good. We have some threats here, yeah. I think we have a good amount of activity. We just have to be a little bit careful. This knight, we have to be careful of... What the heck is that? What? What? The bishop sack. Is that desperation? Or is that rooted in... I mean, so the issue is that if I take the bishop, knight f4. Knight f4. What about queen c4? Knight takes, queen takes with check, queen takes, rook takes. I am up two pawns. Yeah, that works, right? So I think we take... yeah, knight f4, queen c4. Something I'm missing here? No, I don't think so, right? I think this works. I hope so. I really hope so. But yeah, I think we just have too many pawns. Now we're up 4 points of material. Well, we're going to lose 2 back. It's also knight h3, king g2, rook takes, we take knight. There's rook checks, but can the queen ever get into the game? Not really, because I have a discovered check by putting my queen on c4. Yeah, so he takes, makes sense. We take back with check, force the queens off the board. And now we're still up 2 points of material after the exchange. So that was a nice find by my opponent. Generally very nice find. Okay, what do I want to play here? I guess I'll play... I mean, I could take this pawn, but I don't want to give my opponent... well, hold on. Now, I think we can play rook e3. Yeah, rook e3. If the rook steps over, trying to get to the b file, I think we play rook e2. Or if my opponent gives me time, I'll just get my king into this defense. Yeah, this works, I think. Okay, and now we can push this pawn. And look at, and we can go through. Okay, I think we're chilling. So you want to play, sir? All right, well, if you want to play, yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. We can hopefully play a game pretty soon. Let's bring the rook back to e2, so there's no infiltration on the second rank. That could be a problem, right? Rook comes in, rook takes, pawn takes, but I always have king c2, so I'm always in time to stop. My king is close enough, so I think now we just push these pawns. Yeah, my king is always close enough. Now that it's here. Nowhere for this pawn to run. I believe that is GG's, yeah. Alright. Well played, well played. I'll take a look. We'll see if we got a first play move of the stream. But GG's, well played. Hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. We are 6-1 so far today. GG's. Thank you, Skylar. Alright. So again, if you want to play me, feel free to send me an unrated challenge. I'll accept them right after this. No brilliant, but we did play with 90% accuracy, so a good, very good game overall. There's one point where I'm losing, and it is here. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it, huh? Wouldn't you know it? Complete miss, apparently. So the best move here was to take, pawn takes, then go for it? No, queen b3. Oh, okay. I see what you're going for. You guard. Alright, I guess it just was not that good, realistically, ever. There were better options. But alright, GG's. Let's keep it going, everybody. Oh, you sent a challenge, Petit? Let me see if I see you. I admittedly do not. But the first challenge I do see is from the one and only JJJ12222. 211 from the UK. This is a blitz game, so let's get to it. But yeah, Lindsay, you can ask me a question. So again, I apologize. There are a bunch of other people sending me challenges. I promise if you stick around, I will play you. I promise I will. I'll do my best. I will get to everybody. Oh. What the heck? Sub count just glitched for a second. That was weird. We good? I hope so. My internet didn't go out, right? Yeah, no, we're fine. UK in the house? UK in the house, for sure. If I ever play the Grunfeld? I don't think I can here. Oh, I guess you could. D5. So I want to play and you declined. Well, again, I apologize. Once I accept somebody else's challenge, then it declines everyone else's. I do apologize. I promise. I'll play you soon. I will play you if you stick around. But obviously I can only play one game at a time, so I'll do my best. Okay, here we go. Let's play C5. I'm not playing the Grunfeld. This F3 doesn't really particularly go into the Grunfeld. What I want to do, though, is, because F3 is a very weakening move on these diagonals in terms of the king's safety, is I really want to try to get to my opponent's king quickly, because it is quite weak. All right, let's play E6. But can you help me get better at chess? I just remembered. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. If you want any tips, we can definitely. I know we've already played a game, so I can try to give you more specific tips from the game that you played. I don't particularly remember now that I've said that. I'm trying to remember exactly what the game that we played, what opening it was, and I actually don't remember. Wait, you lost to Tortoise before? He's the 1000. I did lose to Tortoise. I do believe Tortoise was cheating in the last stream, yes. Arena, please. Again, if there's enough people who want an arena, we can, but there's a lot of people who want to play. So, we will continue. He's not, though. I just played him and I won. I'm not saying that he's cheating in every game, but I'm saying he was cheating in the game that I was playing against him. I think it's different because I'm the streamer, so I think he was cheating. I might be wrong. There's a chance I am wrong. I don't know. Is that you, Horton? Are you Tortoise? I don't know, man. That was sus. I'm not usually wrong when I think someone's cheating. But I could be. Again, I could be. Alright, well. Yeah, Viper, are you GM? No, I'm no GM. I'm on the road. The whole series that I'm doing of these live streams is the road to National Master. National Master is the lowest title. Grandmaster is the highest title. So I'm not really particularly close at all, because I'm not even really close to getting to National Master. But we're making progress. No, I am. I'm nothing yet. Nothing yet. But soon. Actually, I'm just gonna play H5. You know what? Send it. I'm gonna play H5. Yeah, he is untitled. I am untitled at the moment, but just you wait. Not for forever. All right. Trying to think about what I actually want to play here. We have a lot of options. We got some options here. I'm gonna play pawn takes. I'm gonna play c takes d. There might be something here. There might just be something here. This knight is kind of precariously placed, and the reason why I'm going for this is because this knight, if I take it, might be hard to defend. We might double a pawn, right? If you take like this, I might be able to take pawn takes, and then that g file's open, and maybe we can start an attack. So my opponent instead counterattacks, takes my knight first. But ultimately, I think I just take my opponent's knight. Yeah, I think we just take. I think I just take your knight. I don't really care about the bishop at the moment. Sodium attack is S tier opening. That's some facts right there. Sodium attack goes crazy. Alright, so my opponent does decide to take. I'll take back with bishop. And now this worsens my opponent's pawn structure, so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. So you decide not to take it. That's to not worsen your pawn structure. But now I could potentially play this move. This is an option. I could also play e5. e5 looking maybe for d4. Yeah, let's just go for that. Now that I have one more defender of my d5 pawn, with my bishop being on b7, I'm not losing a pawn by playing e5. So I think let's push, and we could play d4. And if I can try to crack open here, try to get some attack brewing, that'd be nice. But you did smartly shut down any ideas that I have at the moment of attacking. But I might sacrifice my knight. This is an idea. I could do this. I could go for this. Stack the knight to activate my bishop, and then go for an attack. I'm just not sure if that is actually particularly that sound. I feel like I need to get some more attacking pieces into the game first. But hello, ClidsFN, how you doing? Viper, do you know what is a minority attack? Yes, I do know what a minority attack is. It's when you have less pawns on one side of the board, and you push them forward. Try to split them up. He's not cheating, I literally beat him. It's just that he plays solid, but sometimes goes for tactics. In this case, it doesn't work, but you underestimate 1,000, plus he said he's 1,200 over the board. About 1,400. Again, maybe, again, I could definitely be wrong. But the way in which the moves were played, it was very suspicious. I will leave it at that. Of course, I can't particularly prove whether or not I'm right. But, you know, that's where I am. Alright, I'm going to sack my knight. Send it. I'm sacking it. I'm just going for it. Let's have some fun. But Viper, do you know what is forking? Yes, I do know what a fork is. Fork is when you attack two pieces simultaneously. So I'm going for this sacrifice. It's not particularly sound. But I'm going for it because it looks like fun. Let's have some fun. Let's go gambling. Yup. Well, Jaideep, Viper, I'm 1,500. How can I improve? So, if you want to improve, first thing for me, when I was 1,500, there were a lot of openings that I did not particularly know what to do against. So I spent a lot of time learning different openings so that against every opening, I realistically have a plan and a setup that I know I can go to and fall back on. So that's what really helped me have a lot more comfort in different positions. Okay, I'm just going to play f5. And then obviously, I mean, tactics are of course important. Ultimately, every game does come down to tactics. But realistically speaking, you have to have some comfort level in the positions first, I think, in order to find those. So I'd say, yeah, if there's a few openings, you know, just check that, play a lot of games, check that game review after and be like, hey, maybe I don't know really what I'm doing in this opening. Should probably try to figure it out. Hello, Apollinario. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know, what's up, Clids? Yeah, I know it's you, Nelson. What's up? Oh, well, hello, welcome. Why did you change your username? Might I ask? All right, I've kind of misplayed this. I think I'm just gonna win on time. So, you know what? Send it. I'm gonna play rook here. Pinning the pawn. You probably try to win it, although h4 is possible. Okay, well, we'll just take here, I suppose. But thanks, man. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm having a good day today, I think, so far. All right, with GG's, JJJ. GG's. Let's keep it going. All right. Let's keep it going. Who's next? All right, first challenge I see. All right, it's Tortoise. All right, Tortoise. Let's play. Let's do it. Actually, what's this? No, yeah, no, this was right. Did I? Because I did lose to you. Oh, we drew. Yeah. You also joined 9 days ago. That is also very suspicious. Is there a queue? There is not a queue, Ron D. Don. It's actually more It's more of a free-for-all, but I promise that if you stick around, I will play you. So, yeah, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a friend request, and we can definitely play. So how to learn opening and middle game? I think the best way is... I mean, honestly, I learned a lot just by watching YouTube videos, but I think probably the best way is just to play games. And, you know, take that couple minutes after every game, look at the game review and be like, okay, what should I have played here? What is a better idea in this position? I think having that mindset is good. I think that's that growth mindset is the way to go. So yeah, I'd start if you have like literally nowhere to start in terms of like what opening should I play. I think you should think about what type of player you are first. If you're more tactical, or if you're more positional, or more like aggressive, I suppose, or more positional. I'm definitely more of a positional player, so I like to play d4. If you're more aggressive, maybe you'll like e4 better, but it's hard to say for certain. All right, let's make sure my bishop doesn't get trapped here. So we'll go for this. I might play queen here. Queen b3, just get out of the pin. Get out of that pin as soon as possible. So why don't you just take the knight and double his pawns? Because that would activate his queen. The queen could have taken back, I believe. Right? Yeah. Let's play knight here. Let's keep developing my pieces. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. So you asked for a picture for one video. When will it come? So the video is coming soon, is what I would say if I was lying. Unfortunately, the video is taking a while. People have not been as responsive as I would have hoped with the video. So it's gonna take a while. Eventually it will be out, but I don't know. I don't know when that time frame is. It's really gonna take a while. So yeah, I don't know. But hello, Saria. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go. No, I can't go for this because bishop takes, knight d2. I guess queen retreats. Yeah, I think queen just retreats then. Yeah, there's some issues. Some issues if I cut off my queen. Can't really play b3. Well, you aren't asking anyone to help you on the video? Well, yes, I am. I'm asking 100 people to send me pictures of their face. Of course, I'm asking people. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You basically gave up. The video will never come out. Okay, thank you, Jeffrey. I did not give up. The video it's still going. We have more responses. Pretty much every day. Let's play b3 here. Let's focus on this game. I'm gonna play b3. All right. Yeah, knight h2. Knight h2 is an idea. I could have played that chess MK. But I don't know. I didn't like how passive my knight would be there. So I wanted to play a little bit more forcing. I went for this. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Do I want to take here? I think I probably do. Yeah. I mean, I could have taken the knight first if I really wanted to, but I decided not to. I'm definitely gonna take this. Okay, and then I think queen up to d3. If I go to d2, I get pinned. I need to go to d3 and try to put some more pressure on this pawn here. This pawn is very weak. Okay, we're up on time. Got to make sure I stay up on time. All right. Queen steps over. I'm really not sure what you're going for. Maybe you're going for a bishop sack. It's the only thing I can really think of here. what you're going for. I'm just gonna play rook e1. Just add one more defender, I guess. I'm not sure. All right, we're up a full minute now. Let's play rook c1. Defend. Actually, maybe there are some practical issues here. Okay. Probably just gonna have to take the bishop, I think. Guess we'll step up with queen. Need to keep guarding this knight. Well, I guess we take the bishop, right? Is everything still guarded here? I think so, right? I think I can keep everything guarded. We get booted around a little bit. But if the rook attacks me, then I step over with the queen. Yeah, now we're good. And you can't just in between move me. Yeah, we're good here. We are definitely chilling now. Okay, let's sorry, I didn't give a quite as good of an analysis of my moves there. I apologize. Okay. Okay, let's go probably rook e2. There we go. Stake. So am I playing rapid? I am playing rapid. I am down to play rapid. I will admit that I am prioritizing blitz games at the moment because there's a lot of people who've been waiting for quite a while to play a game. So I want to make sure I get to everybody. But let's do this. And yeah, all right. Now we just, very simple. Bring the king in. We're up a knight and a pawn. Definitely should win this. So I'm just going to play f3. Just play f3 just so the king can't particularly infiltrate anywhere. Let's keep the knight. Centralize my king. Just going to play a3. Actually, no, a3 makes sense, yeah. We'll take here. And just pick up all the pawns. All right. Sweet. And now my king will just shoulder off my opponent's king from ever getting back into the game. And now we'll just go. All right, my opponent is offering a draw. Of course, I will not accept. And we will continue on. All right, GG's. So the oldest GM was 62 and 88 according to ChatGPT. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, actually. All right, let's cut off the king on the back rank. And then, yeah, just checkmate a couple. GG's. All right. So what line is the most annoying to face against the Catalan? Well, I don't know. Do you want me to say my weakness so that you exploit it in the next game? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Well, GG's though. GG's. Let's keep it going. My AirPods died. No, the video just keeps stopping. Okay. Music, continue, please. All right. Hello, Pantu1292. Hello, welcome to the stream. All right. Who is sending me a challenge first? Well, it is the one and only. Is it Dan? It is Dan Z. Dan Z28 1684 from Scotland. There are a lot of other people send me challenges. We'll get to it. GG's Horton. You see, you won. Never accuse me of cheating again. I will admit, I think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Last time I accused you, it was suspicious. That game, all the moves felt a lot more natural. You are better than 1,000, that's for sure. I don't know. I still feel like you were cheating in that first game. There is so many suspicious things. So many suspicious things. I don't know. But that is in the past now. Let's move on. You legit sold the basic tactic. Lol. It's not just a tactic. It is also the time management and the... Okay, I'm not getting over this, okay? It's in the past now. I have my reasons. I've laid them out. I've laid them out. No, you're just bad Viper King? Maybe. Maybe I am. What's up, Game Master? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's take back... With Queen? I could take back with Knight. No, I think with Queen. The only way to ensure fail players is to play over the board. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Mr. Chesbull. Yes, I can play you. I did see your challenge. So I will play you soon. What's up, Just Prussian Guy? I'm not yet at this level. Well, soon. Soon you must be. Alright, we'll see. I'm going to take back with the Queen, though. If you take this pawn, I will take. And I will have an isolated Queen's pawn, but I have plenty of resources to defend it. So I'm not particularly worried. I'm only 776. Hey, well, you're getting better, bro. I believe. If just mad you lost to a 1000. Yeah, Jeffrey again with this the rage bait. Actually, did I have? No, I guess I didn't because you just blocked with Queen. All right, let's play Bishop F5. Yeah, let's play Bishop F5. Why negativity, Jeffrey? Jeffrey just constantly rage baits. This is all he does every stream. But let's go next game versus. I'll try to get you HSMK. I know you've been waiting for a bit here. I'll try to get you next game. What is your username? It's true. He accused me of cheating. It is true. I did accuse him of cheating. Now, if that was our first game that we played against each other, I would not have accused you of cheating. I think that game was legitimate, and not just because I won. It was mainly because of the time management. That's what really, and the level of play difference. There was somebody in chat who was saying that they know you in real life and that you weren't cheating. But once I accused you, then the play drastically decreased. That's why. I don't think that everyone who I lose to is cheating. That's not how this works. I have my reasons, and maybe they are illegitimate, but let's continue. All right, here we go. What do I want to do here? So Queen steps up. Again, I think we probably still just bring a rook in. I guess I could have doubled. I could have doubled after the behind the D pawn. Maybe that was slightly better. If Viper doesn't know, I have no idea how to play any other variations other than exchange variation in the Grunfeld. Look, I don't know either. Hey, what's up? What's up, Louis or Louis? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hello, hello, hello. If you want a game, feel free to send a challenge, and we can hopefully play in a little bit here. All right, let's play A6. Yeah, A6. Let's do it. Yeah, you don't know these people, so you have every right to think as you feel. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think it decreased at all. When he played me, it was similar. It was so weird. He's like a 2000 in positioning, but he obviously misses tactics and crucial moves. Maybe. Maybe is the case. Yeah, also another very suspicious thing is that whenever you have an account of 9 days, I'm more likely to suspect you of cheating. A very fresh account like that is like a prime contender for cheating. All right, let's play. Oof. Actually, I don't know if I want to take. Bishop takes, Queen takes. Is there Knight C4? I don't really think so. No, Knight C4, because the issue is that if Knight C4, I mean, I guess I am attacking the Queen. You probably just slide back. And then there's a threat of Rook takes, deflecting my Rook away from the guard of the D5 pawn. It's probably not in any way ever really a good move. Let's just bring the bishop back. I need to make sure this pawn stays defended, so let's just add one more defender. But this is my main weakness right now. This is my isolated Queen's pawn. Nothing on no pawns on the E file or C file. Pawn's all alone. So I either need to shag it, get rid of it, try to play this move at some point, if I can, but there's some tactics, so I can't really at the moment. That's true. It seems like a lot of valid points. He could just know how to play chess even if his account is 9 days old. This is true. This is very true. I'm not saying that, yeah, a 9-day-old account is an indicator. Is like a certainty. But it increases the likelihood, is what I'd say. Okay, let's bring my knight in. I feel like my knight's not doing particularly too much, especially since I have one more defender here, and the bishop has blocked the connection to the rook. What's up? When I hear someone say cheating about cheating, it just reminds me of Kramnik. It does, yeah. I don't feel great about it. I don't feel great about it. Are we going to ignore my comment? I read your comment. I read every single word in your comment. Hello? I swear. It's just rage bait constantly, man. It's so annoying. It's just constantly rage bait. You didn't? I did. To go back in the stream. Did I not read Jeffrey's chat? Oh my gosh. It's all rage bait. So yeah, bishop takes h3. There's an idea for this move. I just don't think I have the attacking firepower in which this move actually works. Now, if my opponent had ignored and not taken, like for instance, if my opponent had refused this knight trade and I don't know, made some other random move, then yeah, bishop h3 makes more sense, because if you take, then there's the knight hangs and the fork on king and queen. Or I could just take the knight, pawn, and then win a pawn. But anyways, neither here nor there. What do I want to go for now is the question. I mean, I could play queen g5. That's an idea. I'm going to go for it. So queen g5 pins the g pawn to the king, and it threatens bishop takes h3. All right. So you know what is okay if you think I'm cheating, I'm happy because I'm just pro like that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. If you're truly not cheating and I am accusing you of cheating, that is generally a compliment. So fair enough. I'll try to play you soon enough. Well, yeah, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? What's up, Viper King? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, let's do it. So what will you play, Dan Z? What will you play? Yeah, statistically a draw, but emotionally a win. Exactly. What's up, Abhaskar? I will play with you. Yeah, well, if you want to play, feel free to send me a challenge. I'm sorry, though, Bob. You are pretty much the only person besides like Jeffrey who has requested an arena. So I still don't know if we have enough people for one, which is why I have not gone for it and done that yet. Again, the number of viewers on the stream doesn't particularly correlate. Okay, my opponent... Interesting, okay. So you push e4. So my first thought is, why not queen takes, rook takes, and pawn takes? Because the bishop can't take, because then the rook would hang. I don't particularly see any reason not to go for this. So queen takes, pawn takes, bishop can't take. Oh, I guess you can do this, but then I win this pawn. But I win this pawn. So I'm still winning a pawn here. Oh, but then you take here, then I take here, then you take here. Okay, I guess it's just a draw. I guess it's always just a draw. Oh, what the heck. Yeah, I guess it's all just a draw. It's always just been a draw. So I could play rook d1 and just force the rook trade and try to win that endgame. Oh, man. I'm going to go for it because ultimately my opponent could just literally do the exact same thing. Okay. I thought I was getting a pawn here, and ultimately it just ends up going down. Okay, so you are spamming arena in chat. I will have the time you want to continue. All right. What do we go for here? Well, I guess we just get my king active. We have same colored bishops, so it's not necessary. I mean, it is going to be a draw. I mean, we have the same symmetrical pawn structure, but there's more play here to be had, I suppose. Could play h5. Gonna play h5. The reason why I'm playing h5 is to split the pawns. Now, whether or not that actually will lead to an advantage is something I'm not terribly certain of, but that's why I want to go for it. Yeah, I should have calculated further and made sure that it wasn't just going to be a complete draw after it. But here we are. I'll pre-move. Bishop takes h5. Actually, do I? Actually, I technically don't have to. I could bring the king up. Oh, you take? Okay, well now I'm winning a pawn. Oh boy, okay. Now I'm winning a pawn. Now I think we have... It still might be a draw. Because ultimately, if we trade pawns, the bishop can always just sacrifice for my other pawn and just win. So it's not necessarily over. But if I'm able to trade the bishops first, then we might have a chance to make something big happen. We'll see. Yeah, Arena, I can't even play. Why can't you play? What? Yeah, join the club. Exactly. All right, let's bring the king in. Let's bring the king up to f6. So again, I think we might still be barreling for a draw, but I think my opponent... Oh, that's true. You can do that. Oh, I forgot about that move. Oh, okay. Now we're just barreling for a draw. Okay, never mind. Real quick now. I forgot about that. Oops. Okay, well, blunder the pawn right back. All right, this is a draw. I think it was going to be a draw anyways, to be completely honest with you. So I don't think that particularly mattered, but I will offer a draw. GG's, well played. All right, everybody. Again, I'm not doing a poll for an arena because the poll will always be skewed. Let's keep it going. More people are sending me challenges. First person I see is from the one and only Mr. Chesbowl. So let's do it. All right. This wasn't a draw. I think it was a draw, even if it was up a pawn. Rubber King missed the win. Was there a win when I was up a pawn? Or at the end there? Oh, wait, I was winning at the end? Oh my gosh, I didn't calculate it at all. No way. No way. Oh. No way. Oh no. It makes sense now because my king's positioning was so much better. Oh no. Okay, we have oh man, oh no. Never mind, it's 95.7 to 95.8. That's the accuracy. Dang. Was I winning at the end there? Insane position. All right, so my opponent goes for this b4. So I'm gonna play e4. That's typically the idea when the opponent takes this pawn. I could play e5, but my opponent will just counterattack me, so it doesn't really benefit me that much. I don't think. I could take here. I don't really remember what the best move is, to be completely honest with you. It might just be bishop e2 castle. I could go for this. I could go for e5. I know, I don't think it's worthwhile. Let's go for this. It was a draw all the way, both of you, but you both did a mistake. Okay. I should have calculated though, realistically. I didn't even calculate if I had a chance there. I could have played on maybe. After trading off the bishops. King and pawn endgames are a lot easier to mess up than king and bishop with some pawns. All right. So yeah, bishop e2. I want a castle. I want to get out of this pin with the knight. But obviously this pawn, even though it's not defended, both pins of the bishops make it difficult. So if my opponent attacks me, I think I have to trade. Or yeah, because if I step back, yeah, I think I have to trade here. And then we'll castle. I think that's the right idea here. So this pawn is undefended, now it is defended. My opponent could trade the knight. I don't think my opponent will. Okay, oh you do. Okay. Surprised me a little bit. E5? No, E5 doesn't work. I could explain this again. If I played E5, then my opponent would play H6. I could take. My opponent would take my bishop. I could take. Rook steps over. There's no way for me to guard that pawn. Ultimately, it's an even trade. It's not a free piece with the counterattack H6. All right, let's continue. We have E5 here. It's an option. I'm not entirely sure if it's my best option. I do also have D5, which looks maybe more appealing. After playing A takes B5, then I go for D5. The only issue is that Rook D8 is a significant threat. But then I might have e5, d6. You guys see what I mean? I'm gonna go for it, I think. I have more time to calculate though. d5. Maybe you do take. Maybe you take, and then bishop b7. Then how do I adequately defend that pawn? Oh, I might not be able to. Actually, I don't think I'm able to. No, I can't. No, I can't in time. Yeah, I know I can't go for that, I don't think. Alright, let's play queen here then. Let's play queen c2. I think, yeah, if I play this, you just trade immediately. And then this pawn hangs. I didn't even really calculate that pawn was hanging. Yeah. Alright. This is probably the safer option. But let's play rook d1. So we have a queen defending here. Knight steps forward. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Some point, is this ever worthwhile? It might be worthwhile now that the rook can't come to d8. But again, it's going to be an isolated pawn, basically. It's going to be really hard to defend. And plus, it allows the knight to come in. Maybe e5 is a better option. But in doing that, then I allow this bishop to have great scope. I do have a light square bishop to combat that. Ugh. You know what? I'm going to go for e5. I'm going to go for e5. I think that's my better option. d5 opens it up, but that pawn's going to be so difficult to defend. Now I think my knight retreats, and then maybe bishop f3 to counteract this bishop, because this bishop is way better than mine. And my opponent might just put a knight here. That makes sense. But I'm still going to put my bishop here, and then maybe my knight transfers over to e4 and tries to find an outpost onto one of these two squares in c5 or d6. Or not. We'll go like this. I might still go back. My opponent actually just offers a draw straight up. I mean, there is more life in this position, but since I am down a pawn, I suppose I will accept. 3 misses? What? Did it want me to play e5 and go for that line? Is that better? Thank you for subscribing, Globe. I guess it is better, maybe. I don't know. What'd you do, though? I don't know. Is that better? I'm checking the game analysis. I did see a lot of friend requests, so I do need to accept. I feel like I might have had a worse position. I don't know. Yeah, 87.9. I am technically worse. Wow, -2 here. That is way more than I thought it would be. Dang it, what did I miss, man? Okay, so this is all book, right? Really? Really? So h6, right? Then I take... This is book. We're back to book. Is it retreat? Is it not even take? No, it is take, right? Take, take, take. This is all book? You're kidding me. This is all book. What? Then rook g8 must be book. What's my... What? This is all book? g3 is my best move. g3. Is that book? No, it's just best. Book, book, book. Fascinating. Really? So you take back, and I put my bishop on this long diagonal, and I say, you know what? This is better. And honestly, looking at it, it does look kind of better. The issue that I thought was that I was opening up... If I'm going to castle this way, I'm opening up a line right to my king. But I guess my opponent's pieces are underdeveloped. I suppose I'm fine. All right, noted for next time that in this position, you do go for this line. I just didn't think it was any better. All right, noted, noted, noted. The bishop b7, you castle, and then I guess there you go. Or h4 is better. Really? h4? No, I'm never playing h4. No, that's never happening. All right, GG's. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. We got more games to play. And the first challenge I see is from monstrous P. Diddy. Oh, good lord. 981 from the US. Have we played before? We have played before. Oh my goodness. What a username. Yeah, you would play h4? Thank you, Jeffrey. All right, Jeremy Mations. Again, I don't know if I'll play your game. If it is, I mean, you can send me a challenge if you'd like. I haven't seen you send me a challenge in a little bit here. All right, we do have a Re Lopez, Rio Gambit accepted. So I like to play Bishop E7. That's why I played earlier today. But we have Good Stockfish, The African Genius, Finance at Freddy's, and Monstrous P. Diddy. I've accepted all your friend requests. My opponent is playing the best Stockfish move with Bishop F1. Okay, let's do it. Should I play Viper on a secret alt? I don't think it'll be secret. Whenever you've made an alt, it's been very obvious. All right, let's go Bishop F6. Yeah, Jada, please do me. Not like that. Oh, actually, I should. The best move is actually Knight F5 there. I messed that up. But you played C6 anyways. It doesn't particularly matter. What is this? Oh, there's some weird ad. No, 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 no. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get copyrighted for this nonsense. Stop playing ads. Give me no. Stop with the ads. Oh my goodness gracious me. Please, can we get to the next one? There we go. Oh gosh, the ad's gonna be copyrighted, bro. All right, Bishop F5. Ridiculous nonsense, huh? So this is 3-2 blitz. I want to play queen here. Actually, no, I would take with knight. Actually, might be cooked from that. That is some ridiculous nonsense. Actually, would I even take with knight? Because then there's queen g4. My knight's getting pinned. Actually, probably would take with queen. Yeah, I would take with queen. I don't want to get pinned. Yeah, give us an A and cook instead. Well, I know that's all copyrighted, but unfortunately the viewer count would drop. Alright. Let's keep it going. Let's just bring a rook to the center. Very simple, classic Ruy Lopez game. Very positional. Very, well, close to symmetrical. Okay, you take, I'll take back. Bishop takes, queen takes. What's up, D-Square Rapper Music? Hey, Viper, hope you're doing well, man. Well, thank you. I am doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well yourself. Viper hates his music. I do not hate my music. Viper, what episode is it? It's episode 6-7, okay? Okay. I think it's very good. No, it is not good, Lemon. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. We did find a song that is worse than it, so I ultimately can't say it's the worst song ever anymore, but... You missed a bishop take, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, here. No, I didn't. No, not there. Wait, where was it? No, you took immediately. What did I miss? No, I didn't miss anything. What did I miss, Paul? There was at one point where the queen could be overloaded, defending both. I think my opponent accurately took my rook. I have a potential for a sacrifice here. I just don't think that I have the firepower, attacking-wise, to actually make that work. So I'm not going to go for it, even though it is a little bit tempting. I think, unfortunately, I don't really... I can't go for queen here. Queen takes, knight takes back, bishop takes. We have rook check. I'm going to go for rook check. But I just don't see the follow-up here, though. That's the issue. Where is it? Alright, I'm just gonna step up with my queen. Yeah, let's just step up to the square. Here we go. So what if you combine chess with space? How would I do that? I only live of the blitzkrieg tactics in chess and capitulating the opponent by overwhelming him. Ah. Very interesting. I'm also down on time. I'm gonna pick up the paceman. My opponent's playing incredibly well. For being a monstrous P. Diddy. Yeah, 94 king or knight f2. Maybe. That could work. I don't know exactly what I want to play here, though. I'm assuming my opponent will probably develop the knight. No, you can't develop the knight. What am I talking about? The rook is hanging. No, I mean, you would. Yeah, obviously. What else would you do here? Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I mean, knight probably to one of these two squares. Knight here, we're threatening to win a pawn. Knight here. No, I'm gonna go knight f5. I think that's better. Yeah. What's up, though? Can I join the queue to play? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there is no queue. It is kind of just whoever sends a challenge first, I'll play. But, I mean, if you want to play, we could definitely play a game. It does not particularly matter what order we go in, I suppose. Did I kind of screw this up? No, I didn't screw this up. I mean, I have... Uh-oh. Did I screw this up? No, I didn't, right? Because I have queen here, pawn blocks, knight h4. Yeah, pawn blocks, knight h4. Pawn's pinned, so you can't capture my knight. If you capture my rook, then the fork. Or you just go for this. Oh, I kind of forgot about that move. But then I just go back and defend. Yeah, just defend. Or could I have gone... Oh, I guess I could have captured the bishop, yeah, because if you take, then I have knight g4. I actually missed that. Okay, my move, it still worked. It still technically worked, I guess. That would have potentially, that would have worked. Alright. My opponent sacrifices. We have increment, though. We have increment. Oh, we don't quite have the Arabian Maid, do we? I wish I did. Oh gosh, I'm running out of time, man. Dude, screw that up. Definitely screw that one up. That was stupid of me. My opponent has no time, just flag him. Ugh, I'm letting my opponent get out. Shoot. I shouldn't have just played for a flag. Just increment, man. Alright. Well, I've definitely not played this correctly. Oh, I don't know why I played that move. That was stupid. Okay. I just let this pawn hang for no reason. Okay. You know what? No, let's just forget about that game. Brilliant? Question mark? Look, did I get a brilliant? Maybe. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Oh, man, that was... I mean, knight h4 could have been brilliant. Alright. GG's, though. Well played. Yeah, I completely butchered in time pressure there, but we got there. Come on, I hope so. I hope we got a brilliant. We have a lot of people to play, so I'll play you guys next. Jaden, Army, I see you guys. Jaden, you someone first, so I'll play you next. We did get a brilliant! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Huge, huge brilliant. First brilliant of the day. Let's go. Alright, Jaden, let's do it. You sent me a challenge first, so let's play. There's a lot of people send me challenges, so I promise I'll get to you guys soon. And if you stick around, I promise I will get to you before I end the stream. So let's go for, we have a Vienna. We have a copycat Vienna. I have two tabs open. King f8 is the best move. Guarding the pawn. Knight f6. Okay, we have knight d4. What a line this is. What a line. We hate when you get a brilliant. Just you, Jeffrey. You're the only one who's a hater in chat. All right. Let's play. Actually, let's play h6. I don't want this pin coming in. I think that's probably the first issue. And I think we'd probably go for c6, and then maybe go for b5 or d5. Or both. We could go for both. Yeah, this is a different, kind of a weird line in the Vienna. I should probably stop playing it. Because if you learn the trap once, then you're probably not going to fall for it ever again. But you never know. I can dream. Okay. I think I'll just bring the bishop back to e7. Excuse me, e7. And then if knight takes, I take back. At some point, but actually, maybe I would just play b5. No, I'd probably take back. b5 is threatened because of the pawn fork. What's up, though, Yamame? 1600 is the goal right now. Well, let's go. Shout out to you. What are you at right now? Yeah, if you want any tips, I'm happy to spread some words of wisdom if I can. Okay, so we have an option here. We could counterattack with either d5 or b5. Both moves work. Not sure if it's actually worthwhile though, because ultimately you'd be able to recapture the pawn. If I go b5, you take, I could take, then you take again. Again, not good, right? Again, not great. I could put my knight here. I guess that's probably going to have to be the option. I didn't really want to do this originally, just because I'm doubling a pawn. But I suppose in this scenario, that is what must be done. And I guess I can play d5. And b5 still. Yeah, well, d5 definitely is going to be played now. No doubt about that. All right, so 1500 right now. You're pretty close then. Oh, that is a pawn fork, I think. That is definitely a pawn fork. There's no checks to get out of it. All right. Let's now we're up 2 points of material. Actually, oh, I kind of screwed that up. Why did I think that pawn was guarded? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, never mind, I'm chilling. I actually didn't see that. I just saw that. That was lucky. That was lucky. I didn't calculate that before. We got there. We got there. Yeah, bro, the fork, thank you. Generally, I got a little bit lucky there. I got bailed out by a tactic that I realistically didn't see that before I played it. All right, let's ooh, interesting. Well, I guess we can go queen here, maybe? I mean, I'm dropping this one, but nothing I can really do about that. We're up 4 points material. Now just 3, but still pretty good. Okay, I'm going to play rook d8. Got a lot of pieces here. I want to attack this knight, and then potentially knight takes e4 because the pawn's pinned because I'm lining up the rook with the queen. Now Viber's 2100. Viber, play the bomb cloud. Should I play the bomb cloud next game? Alright, now I think we take here. Yeah. Yup. Bomb cloud? Yeah, play it. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, man. Alright, we have a bishop check. Is that a move? Maybe? It is a move. Where's the king? I guess the king goes here. I don't really see a follow-up, though. I'm gonna drop my knight back. So I don't quite see the tactic. It might be there. Can you play the bomb cloud against me in the arena? Only if you also play the bomb cloud. Alright, we have... No, we don't. Thought we had this for a second. We definitely don't. Yeah, and even d4 would stop it. Had the knight not even been protecting it. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, what do we even do here? How do we effectively win this game? Well, I think let's start... I'm going to play king f7. The idea is to bring the rook out to the e file, because I foresee that in the near future, there's going to be multiple pieces, probably this rook that comes over and it attacks this bishop. So I want to add another defender and bring this rook out of the corner, because it's really not doing anything there. I did not actually look at that I was hanging, but... okay. What's up, Serebia? Oh, can you make an unrated tournament? We could. We could do an unrated tournament. You're one more person who is interested in it. Bishop c5 is a potential queen pin, but the knight is always guarding. If I could remove the knight, then it would be. I mean, maybe I take this pawn for the time being. Guess that works. And then I don't know, where's the win, man? Oh, I'm out of, oh my gosh, I'm almost out of time. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta pick up the pace. I wasn't even looking at the clock. Thank goodness for the audio cue. Okay, fine, I'll go back. Need to guard that. No, wait, no, I can't go for this. Shoot. Doesn't really do anything, does it? Not really. That was a whole lot of nothing. I'll put my bishop here, I guess. So there's a check here. I just back up. We're still safe. All right, 10 seconds left. I gotta go. All right, Generations, please don't spam in chat. I'm sorry, man. Send me a challenge if I want to play you. I'm doing my best here. I'll get to everybody. Okay, let's take here. Could take this as well. Sure, why not? Queen here. Go for this trade. No, hold on. Wait, here, I guess. I'm up a lot of material. Don't particularly see the win yet. Where's the win at? Please. Bishop here, I guess I can take on the next move. The pawns are kind of coming down the board. It's a little bit precarious, but I do have increment. You missed a rook sack. How do you not find that? Because I have like 2 seconds left. I do believe you. I probably had something better. Rook here. Try to win the pawn. Sure. Ah! Oops. I didn't mean really. I meant to go here. That's okay. Come on. Where's the? There's gotta be a mate here somewhere, right? No. Just sat. Oh. Goodness. Ah, no, not quite. It's so close. Please! Where is it? Where's the win? Where's the win, please? Where's the win? Check. Okay, I mean, you could sack, I guess. Well, I could have went there and went for the fork. Go back here. This is so infuriating. Was there a main one? Oh my gosh, wait, no, I can't go for that. Oh my gosh, no, I can't go for that. Okay, oh gosh. Did I actually have a mate? I'm fine, I'm panicking, bro. There's no way. Did I actually have a mate? Did I miss that? Oh man. That's not good. It's pretty bad. Dude, I am panicking big time right now. Yes, you did? No way. Oh. Shoot. Come on, where's the thing made, bro? I need this made so bad. Where is it, bro? I don't know. Gosh. I still don't see. This is infuriating. Okay, rook check here. Is there any way? I mean, we've cut off the king now on the back rank. But where is the win? Where is the win? I still don't know. Rook check here. Knight here, I guess. Bring the king in. Wait, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, this is mate. Okay. Oh man, that one I almost screwed that up. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was horrible. Now we got there. GG's, we'll play. I almost joked. I almost joked, man. Alright, arena. How many people want arena? How many people want an arena? There's a lot of people sending me challenges. We can do an arena if everyone's interested. I had rook h4 mate. Rook h4 mate. Where did I have rook h4 mate? Hold on. Let's look at the analysis bar here. Main 4. Oh, wait, no, this is later. Wait, hold on. Way back earlier. Did I have rook? I thought since he took the pawn, right? Oh, no, it was. Ah, shoot, no, because I'm cutting off the square. That was stupid of me. That was really stupid. All right. We do have a lot of people who are interested in Arena and want to do a Swiss. I think that's probably the best because we do have a lot of people who want to play a game. So let's do it. Let's do a Swiss. Let's get going. All right, Mohammed. I accepted your friend request. That's you with the alien profile picture. Okay, so what this is an arena. So if you're unfamiliar, basically it means that everybody in chat can join and play against each other. I'll be playing in it, so you can also play against me. And we're going to do, I think we'll probably just do a blitz Swiss, just so we can get through all the games quickly. I think that's probably the best. But yeah, we'll make sure it's unrated. 3-minute time control, I think, works. 6 rounds if we have that many people for that. We'll do 6. And then, today it's 9:46 p.m. for me right now, so the earliest I can start it is 9:40, or 52 rather. 9:52. Let's create, and let's do it. So it's a 3-minute, no increment. If you want to join, feel free to click the link in the description. Or sorry, in the description, in the chat. 400 elo blitz? No, come on, man. This is how you get better. This is how you get better. All right, let's do it. So, join the arena. Or join, actually, it's technically not an arena. Yeah, it's technically a tournament. Join the unrated tournament. Unrated viewer tournament, maybe I'll say. And this is, so yeah, we say arena, but we typically prefer Swiss. So the club Viper King. So join the unrated viewers tournament. Club Viper King. All right, perfect. We have a pin message in chat. Looks like everyone's joining, so hopefully I didn't screw up and not make it actually within the club this time. But all right, let's do it, everybody. Link don't work. I'm sorry, yeah, if you are on mobile, you might not be able to click the link. So if you are on mobile, probably the best thing to do would be to type in Viper King when you're searching it on chess.com. The Swiss is being held in my club. So yeah, if you search up Viper King, hopefully you should see it. Viper King, we're playing the Blanc Cloud, right? You aren't going to scam me if I'm white, right? Yes, we're playing the Blanc Cloud. We're playing the Blanc Cloud. What's up, Animal Journey, though? Yeah, so hopefully the link is in chat and it's pinned at the top of chat. Hopefully that works. If you can't see it, then I can try to change some stuff. Well, the poll is kind of even. 29% for Queen. But really, I mean, that's it. The lowest one is 23%. Everyone's sacking everything today. Jared Mations, I need a game for you. Play my game. Please play my game. I waited here for nothing. You can join the arena if you'd like. I'm number 1 right now. You are number 1 right now. You probably will stay number 1. You do have the highest elo, I think. Jeffrey, what happened to your elo? Jeffrey, why are you 1837? Jeffrey, lock in. Jeffrey, lock in, man. Blanc Cloud forced draw? Exactly, dude. If Hikaru and Magnus play the Blanc Cloud, it must be a good opening. There's no other reason. Alright, but 14 players. We still have 3 minutes, so if you want to join, feel free to join. But yeah, we got a lot of people in here so far. So feel free to join again. You can also join after the first round too, or after any round. So bro, what's the name? The name is Viper King. That is the name of my club, and once you look in that club, then you should see it. So BC Jansen, I've accepted your friend request, and Hiraku, and not been messed up or confused with Hikaru. Pick a board and pieces theme I should use. Blindfold, please, thanks. Yeah, blindfold pieces. Is there a blindfold board? Chess the Musical? What is Chess the Musical? No, it's so bland and boring. The heck? Why would you ever go for that? It's so boring. Yeah, not blindfold, please. What is like the most egregious combination that I could think of? How about neon pieces and like a red board? No, that's not that egregious. There's gotta be something more egregious. Well, I don't know. What's like the worst combination you could think of pieces? I just actually realized that this is... Oh, 3D pieces! Yo, wait, 3D pieces is actually a good shout. Yeah, 3D pieces for sure. 3D pieces for sure. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now we're talking. Why I hate neon? It's not very good, man. You know it's not very good. How about 8-bit? 8-bit's oh no, 8-bit not 8-bit board. Alright, this looks horrible. I honestly I kinda wanna play with 3D pieces. This looks horrible though. Bro, where? I swear if you search up the Viper King Club, you should see it. You should see it. We have 20 people in here though. Shout out to everyone for joining. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. Only one game though? That's valid. That's valid. I'll play it. I'll play this for one game. I mean, we're number 1 and 2, so we both might play against each other first round. I hope so. Why are you saying butt plugs? What? Who has a butt plug in? Who has a butt plug in that's gonna vibrate and tell them all the right moves? Come on. Fess up. I'm gonna play you first round. It does. I hope so. I hope so. I don't like this. The 3D pieces are unsettling. I don't know if anyone else noticed this, but the queen and king are clipping underneath the pawns. I don't like that at all. I guess the bishops are too, technically, and the rooks. But it's just, it doesn't, I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Didn't Hans do that at the World Cup? No, Hans, there is no proof that Hans actually did that. It was just a rumor that got a bit out of control. Oh, the 3D pawns look like butt plugs. I see. I see that. I could see that. Not that I have any experience, but I could see that, yeah. It is an eyesore. Absolute eyesore. So yeah, Jackson Woodward, can you play me? Right now we're in an arena, so you're more than welcome to join it, or a tournament rather, a viewer tournament. So you're more than welcome to join it. A real fat round we're playing, okay. Let's go, baby. Oh gosh, this is horrible. I'm gonna do something stupid here. Alright, well we have a real gambit. Alright, oh, you back up? Now you know the best stockfish move. Alright, is it knight takes? No, it's not knight takes. Knight never takes here. It's probably rookie 8. Gosh, this is horrible. So which tournament? So I'm currently hosting a tournament in my club. So my club name is just called Viper King. Hopefully you should be able to see it. Hopefully. Alright, so knight backs up. We could probably play... Probably knight f5, I think. Oh gosh, I'm gonna blunder a piece, dude, because I just like can't see. Board vision is terrible here. Oh man, this stinks. Let's go, I think d5. I don't want my opponent playing d5, so let's play d5 myself. Activate my bishop. Ooh, pawn there, okay. I guess knight h4. I'm gonna blunder something, dude. I just know it. This stinks. I really don't like the 3D pieces, man. Okay, queen takes. Yeah, this bishop isn't attacked, right? So I'm chilling. Oh, but you can take it there. That's fair. Ah. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I mean, I could play like queen e4, maybe? Queen e4. Ah, but what about just f3? Maybe queen d7? Actually, maybe queen d7. Queen d7. We're attacking the bishop and attacking the pawn. So maybe we get that pawn back. Why can't I play in it? Why can't you play in it? I'm not sure. I couldn't say. I could not say, unfortunately. This stinks, man. This really stinks. Gotta go fast. It said O-bit by. What? Alright, so now I can't take the bishop or else I hang back rank. So I'm gonna play h6. Or actually, I could take with check. I guess I can take with check. And then just drop back. Or I guess I could just play this. Oh no, I need to guard this pawn. Oh, I guess you could still take anyways, though. I want to play h6. Yeah, but you can't take if you're pinned. Or maybe I just play bishop e6? Actually, bishop e6 is way better. Yeah, bishop e6. Oh gosh, my eyes, man. My eyes. I hate this. This sucks. The 3D pieces are so trippy. I don't like it at all, man. Okay, bishop to f6. Oh, it's so bad. Dude, this layout, it's so bad, right? It's horrible. I hate this, man. The 3D pieces it's so bad. Okay, h5, sure. If anyone actually plays with these pieces, you know, bless your soul. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, man. All right, let's play a5. I swear I'm gonna blunder something, dude. What are you talking about? I play in person. I prefer 3D. Yeah, but this is not 3D. This is just horrible. All right, let's play h4 maybe. I don't know. h4. If we can put a pawn on h3, that would be fantastic. I think I can. Right? There's no. I swear I might be missing something. No, I think we're good. h3. h3. We're threatening checkmate. The bishop's pinned. I think the queen kind of just has to defend. Don't really see another way to get out of that. Yeah. So we take... we could trade down. I don't particularly need to, though. I guess I will. What's the harm in it? Play bishop here. Attack the rook. Should I bring my rook into the game, maybe? But yeah, I guess you just do that, so I can't. Oh, I have 19 seconds? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, shoot, I need to play way faster. Way faster. Oh man, I really actually screwed up here. Okay, bishop here. We could try to attack on this file. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have taken or traded off the queens. Oh, shoot, I just gotta go. Oh, I'm gonna lose on time here. I wasn't even paying attention to my time. I forgot this is blitz. Okay, go. Please don't lose. This would be really embarrassing. Alright, I got time. No increment. Gotta go. Just attack. Attack. Pose some problems. Make some threats. Make something happen. Attack the knight. Attack the pawn. Drop back, I guess. Just keep attacking stuff. Oh. Just got a pre-move. Yeah, my opponent wasn't pre-moving at the end there. Let's go. All right. I get my eyes off this. This stinks, dude. This is so bad. Oh my gosh, my eyes can rest. Oh, we're back. All right. We won the game. My eyes hurt from watching that. I'm so sorry. So, oh no, yeah, 40 looks real. Use real 3D. It looks very real. Oh man, that was terrible. My eyes can rest. Thankfully now. Whew. That was tough, man. That was tough. All right. Now we're ready to go. All right, Jaden, hopefully... Oh, you disconnected. Hopefully you can connect back in time. Yeah, that game was a bit of a mess. But we got the pawn. We got a lot of activity. Got that bishop pin by playing h3 and winning it. So, you know what? Good game overall, but I think it could have been a little bit cleaner in the end game. It really... Like, it's really nice. You don't realize just, like, how important it is to see... Just, like, kind of be able to glance and see what piece like is there. And in 3D you just like I'm not quite sure what piece is on any square like just quickly, so I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake. What's up, okay? Hello, niche YouTuber. Don't call me too niche. Do you know Too Niche, Riley? Did Too Niche come here? Have you been hired by Too Niche? No, I don't play League Chess actually. I only play on chess.com. I like chess.com better. So yeah, you should just play on chess.com here. What the heck? I got detected as offline? What the heck? I don't know who that is. Okay. Good. Thank goodness. Alright, we have a, this opening. I guess I didn't need to go for this line. Or, wait, what? I think I'm winning a rook here. Oh, no, I'm not, because bishop blocks, but I pick up the pawn. That's what this line is. Yeah, never mind. So I pick up that pawn that way. Never mind. All right. Yeah. Let's go knight c3 again. We just keep developing. And we'll castle, get my bishops out. Perfect. I'm up 1 point of material, so I don't mind a trade. But we still need more. Let's play e4. Looking probably for e5. Yeah, e5. Get that bishop out. Maybe we can initiate. Maybe bishop comes in. Actually, no, bishop a3 looks good. Bishop a3 is better. Bishop a3 is much better. Still going for it. We'll take that pawn. Yeah, what's up, Adarsh? Yeah, absolutely. We can play a game if you'd like. I'm currently playing in an arena, so if you want to play me, you'd have to join the arena. It is perfectly able to join if you'd like. All you gotta do is just join my club, which is just called Viper King, just like my channel name on YouTube. Okay, we're up 2 points material. We're up a minute on the clock. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go here. All right, let's play Rook C1. How's employment? Employment's been good, man. Employment's been good. Honestly, generally, I do actually like all my coworkers. I like my job. It's honestly really nice. I've kind of got into a bit of a flow, I feel like, as of late, where it feels like I don't know, generally just get into a nice rhythm. I don't really have any complaints. What about you, man? How's your job treating you? Look at us, there's a couple of employed fellas. But Viper, how do I leave arena? Once you're in it, I don't know if you can leave it. You don't have to participate in any of the games. Honestly, I'm not sure how you leave it. To be completely honest with you here. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. Let's play Queen G4. Yeah, Queen G4. If F6, and I'll just en passant. En passant. But now we just win the bishop here. Via the fork. Is my I actually didn't really calculate if my knight would be trapped. It kind of was almost trapped. Oh, I thought the rook move might have trapped it. I mean, I guess it can't really move anyways, regardless. Maybe here. I guess we'll go like this, maybe. I'm not really too sure here. I think we'll win on time, ultimately. I guess I go back. Yeah, I can't really go there, though. Yeah, Jeffrey username changed. Jeffrey did change his username. Alright. We'll go back here. We'll try to push. Make some more problems if I can. Oh, wait, oh, no, wait, no, hold on. Never mind. I thought for a second. No, we're chilling. I thought the queen was guarding, but the bishop cuts off that line. Let's play f4. Just keep chipping away. Oh, that's a good move, though. Okay, that does stop me for the time being. Is there any way I could remove that rook? That'd be nice, huh? That would be nice. No, I don't want to take that ever, do I? My own king's safety is troublesome. Hey, Phil, I'm gonna send you a picture of my new car. Oh, wait, you got a new car? Wait, what? Well, was that the one you were talking about before? Wait, no, it wasn't, right? Alright, let's just go for this. It's probably... Well, I guess rook takes, right? Yeah, no, I guess rook takes. Queen takes. Alright, GG's. Well played, well played. Main one. Was there main one? Did I miss a main one? Oh, I did. Yeah, queen goes back. Yeah, my bad. Oops. I did miss that. Sorry, time pressure. Yeah, you're right. My rate is 900 and yours is 2,000. We got the win. We got the win. That's all that matters at the end of the day. All right, we have a Ruy Lopez. I'm going to play the Berlin, anti-Berlin. We play bishop c5. Castle, knight d4 is the best move. Sweet. All right, cool. Oh, wait, total Lexus, so I'm selling him my Jeep? Oh, what, bro? Come on, man. No way, dude. When did I start playing chess? I started my chess.com account in 2018. Boncloud. I'll play the Boncloud when I play Jeffrey. Presumably that'll happen sometime soon. So how the pairing will be? Well, I mean, if you're in the arena, I can't guarantee that I'll play you. Admittedly. Let's play c6. Actually, I can't go for that, can I? No, I can't. I have the castle first. Alright, here we go. What's up, guy? Hey. So yeah, I don't know exactly about if you're prepared in this. Okay, if I don't play you in the arena, I should be able to play you afterwards. We still have about an hour left, so there should be plenty of time. So if you want to play a game, yeah, feel free to stick around. Should be able to play pretty soon here. All right, looks like I'm gonna be doubling a pawn. I don't really see a way around it. So let's just embrace it. Embrace it. Yeah, Kelly, Riley says go away.
I live here.
She said that she lives here, so you know what? She makes a valid argument, but still, kind of cringe.
I was gonna use some of the fruit to make a smoothie. Do you want to shake?
I guess so, sure.
Just offer and the blender out.
All right, yeah, why not? Thank you.
No.
Okay, Lemon got mod back. Yeah, I gave back the mod to everyone. Scout Clips is twisted, by the way. So everyone has mods back, and I created a constitution. So now there are 10 rules that the mods must follow, and that I also must follow. They aren't exclusively just for let's play f6, so any recapture this pawn stays defended. But yeah, there's rules now. There's rules. Also, why did the music stop? Can the music continue, please? Thank you. I need to hear this concert music. All right, let's.
You can't hear like when I'm playing music or serious.
No. Oh wait, did I blunder this?
That's good.
I should have played bishop e6. That was stupid of me. Cool. Love doing that. Yeah, why did I do that at all? That was very stupid. Well, I don't particularly have another option, so I guess I'll go for this and I don't know, rook d8. Bishop goes back to c4. Gotta reposition my bishop somehow, some way. We just screwed that up. What was on her monitor? She's just on the Steam page. I don't know what that is, man. Let's go bishop here. Attack a pawn. Yeah, Kelly's Discord, yeah. Yeah, I'm head mod, so it's okay. This is true. Shout out to my head mod. I'm watching the stream while driving. My man! You have a beer in your hand, too? I'd make it a little bit better. Oh, my AirPod just died. Great, okay. It always happens around 3 hours into the stream. I need to get something better, man. AirPods kind of suck. Alright. I don't know, maybe I go for, actually, b5. I'm gonna go for b5. We'll take back. Everything's still defended. My bishop defends here. I see what you're going for. I guess you step up. Do we have this move? We have, I guess, rook e8. No, rook e8, bishop here. Oh, that stinks, man. Guess I'm gonna take. And then go rook e8. Or I could go e4. Yeah, actually, why not e4? We also have potentially rook sack, pawn takes, bishop a6. But I think you just counterattack me. Yeah, no. Here, knight here. Rook steps over, I guess. I don't see what else. Yeah. Knight probably goes h4, rook f8. Maybe here? This is tricky, man. How to play against me? So, I'm currently playing in an arena. So you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Can you hear that? No, hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, how do I defend that? F6 doesn't work. Gets bishop here. Just keep putting some threats. Sorry, okay, I'll try to... Is Kelly vacuuming? No, she is not vacuuming at the moment. That's true, that does come... Yeah, I guess you can just go for that, can't you? Shoot. Well, I think I'm going to win on time, ultimately. That's a pretty good move. I guess I can just take? Well, maybe that wasn't very good. Actually, that wasn't very good at all. Oh, wait, oops. Why'd I blunder that? For no reason. Alright, well, GG's. We win on time. But we were winning at the end there. Alright, GG's. Well played, well played. I give up. I didn't get a single GG. Bill, did you hear about George Bush? Wait, was that, I don't think I have. I know there was some Epstein file. Oh, analytical. Yo, what's up, man? Now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. All right, here we go. Nope. All right, let's do it. I heard some, yeah, some Jeffrey Epstein files. I'm Epstein. That's you. Is George Bush related to that? Because I don't think I heard the one specifically about George Bush, but I remember hearing something about someone else. So it might be along the same lines, maybe. Alright. Let's play... Yeah, Queen C2, Knight D2, E4 is the idea, I think. I think this is usually how you play against this. Yeah, this is what I play against the Catalan. So I know this well the other way around, yeah. At some point, C5, yeah. What's up? I'm bored. Can you do some puzzles? Well, I can't at the moment, because I am in the middle of this right now. Alright, let's take... We probably take here. We could play Rook D1 at some point if I really want to. But I probably shouldn't because of Knight here. Let's play maybe B3. No, because Bishop can come in here, maybe? That could be a problem. Let's play Bishop this way. I was thinking of playing Bishop B3 and then shooting Kettling, but I think because of this move, I want to have the option to take... I don't know if that'll make too much background noise.
Can we find out? I don't think it makes noise.
That'll probably be fine, yeah. The lights! Ah, my eyes! Sorry. Tough game here. We gotta win this. Rook D1, attack the queen.
I don't know how many it is.
Oh, thank you, Kelly.
See?
Let's play Rook E1. No. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I'm playing a blitz game, so I only have a minute 50 to think about my moves. We could take... I don't really want to, though. I might just play H3. So let's play H3. We knew this move was coming at some point. Alright, let's go. We gotta go faster. I guess Bishop A3 is possible. It's fine. You go back. Let's Knight steps forward, attacking Bishop, attacking Rook in the corner. That looks good. Yeah, thought we have Bill Clinton in this chat? No way. Yeah, real. MSCAO. Honestly, it does sound like I'm just saying the alphabet. A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. Real. Also, we have a potential for a fork on C6, but I think you can just trade out of it, so I don't think that's really a threat. Or maybe it is. Bishop takes Knight here. Fork. Like, yeah, I guess you can't, right? I guess we do just win. Queen. No, hold on. I need to make queen to... Yeah, we gotta take here. We gotta take. Keep this guard. Shoot. Bishop here, no. Queen steps over. Yeah, I guess here. Oh boy, this is tricky. I need to... Oh wait, no! Oh no, that's fine. Shoot, can I get kicked out? No, because I'm always attacking the knight. That's fine, okay. Oh, I thought I blundered. Rook D1. Okay, I'm up 2. Did you bring the maid dress to your apartment? I did not. No, the maid dress is still at home. Thankfully. Thankfully, it's still at home. Oh, man. I cannot blunder this. Bishop here. I want to trade off, I think, something, right? I need to get my bishop to a better square. I don't want e5 to be played. Yeah, bishop here. If we could trade this down, that'd be great for me. But otherwise, we've got some activity, I think. Queen here. Does this move work? The move seems reasonable. We're attacking. We're threatening checkmate. There's obviously plenty of ways to stop it. But I think we can try to force a trade. Try to simplify here a little bit. Bishop goes back. Sure, I think that's fine. We're threatening to take on h6. We have queen check, maybe. Sure, queen check. Why not? Not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Kind of just maneuvering. Get my queen a little bit closer here. We're threatening here. It's actually... Can you even save that? Oh, that actually might not be... Oh, wow. I actually don't think you can protect everything. Because if you move the bishop... Yeah, you just have the counterattack. Well, I guess we'll just take, right? Because ultimately, I'll take back and I'll always have a check. Whoa. GG's. All right. Good stuff.
Also, I use raspberries.
Ooh.
So there's some raspberries in there.
It's close.
Hear me?
Oh, sorry, what?
I use raspberries, so there's some raspberry seeds in there.
Oh. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Thank you,
I
Kai.
also put in some of my fiber.
Oh. How do you even taste that?
That's with the brown speckle.
That makes sense. Okay. Alright, GG's Gillette call. Honestly, I kind of cook with those few moves, though, Jeffrey. I won't lie. Oh, boy. Oh, we have this game going on, too. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I am leading the tournament. So, thus far, I'm still perfect. We'll see. I'll probably play Doge in the Chimney next. Next round is starting soon. There's one more game left. And Doge in the Chimney. Here we go. Let's do it. 1575 in the US. Should we do an arena after? I don't know if we'll do another arena. I know there's some people who want to play me. You say hello in chat. Hi, how's it going? I'll stay back. Alright, let's do e5. Oh, King's Gambit. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's have it a nice, eventful game. Oops, g5 is the best move. g4. Okay, let's see if I remember this. This is the Kizaritsky, so I typically play knight of 6 here. Hopefully I remember all the theory. This is not particularly what I remember. I think the move is d6. There might be a sacrifice. I think it's a d6, I'm pretty sure. There's a reason for d6 is now this pawn's attacked twice. I could take, though. Is taking the right idea? This pawn's hanging, though, too. Maybe it's f3. Maybe it's bishop h6. Maybe it's queen e7. You know, I think it's queen e7. I'm gonna go for queen e7. Admittedly, though, I'm not entirely too sure. Alright, I guess we take. We don't have to take. Pawn's pinned. But I think it's probably worthwhile to do so. And then maybe play knight here. That looks good. Alright, let's play... Alright, just get my more pieces up. Bishop f5. Alright. Whew. Charger watching, yeah. Touchstone Delaware, alright. Anyways. Yeah, it seems like everywhere else is getting snow, though, huh? That's crazy, man. Too early for snow. Too early. Let's play knight e4. This looks solid. Alright, bring the knight forward. Seems fine. At some point, maybe we have knight d4. We have it here. No, we don't. No, we don't. We definitely don't. I mean, yeah, let's take. Let's take. I can't castle though, because bishop here, f6. No, right? All right. Well, we gotta take there. This is tricky, man. It's always tricky in a King's Gambit. Always tricky. Okay. Ooh, what do I go for now? I mean, bishop g7. Yeah, let's play bishop g7. Let's put more pressure on this pawn here. Now you go there. I'll step up one square. No, maybe not. Stepping up one square allows knight here. Oh, I guess how do I defend against that, though? I mean, I guess I could take... I guess we'll take like this. If you take me, then I just take back. So I guess we have that in-between move to remove that knight. Otherwise, the knight gets to c5, and that could be really bad. So going for this first works. If pawn takes back... Well, actually, we take the pawn back either way on my next move. Either way, this is the best idea. Yeah, okay. Then the queen can't take this pawn because it's pinned to the king. We're threatening another pawn, potentially. I guess not realistically at the moment. Okay, let's go... What do we go for here? I guess castles? I guess we castle. Yeah, let's castle. Queen takes pawn, then we have checkmate. So the trade is still... I mean, it's not forced, but still highly... Yeah, so we take back. Okay, cool. Whew. All right, let's play h5. Just absolutely lock in this pawn. Only down 1 point of material. Let's play knight here. Looks good. Yeah, bring the knight up, attacking that bishop. And also prevents the rook from getting to f5, which is a reasonable idea. While bishop or king steps up. Let's maybe rook e8. So if we recapture, we have a discovered check. Hey, what's up, Supernova? Viper, how did you win all your games? Because I'm playing good. I'm playing well today, man. What can I say? All right, do we have knight takes, king takes, and then bishop d4? Yeah, we bishop d4 pinning. And I think that just wins the game. Bishop d4. No way to add another defender to that bishop. And we just win. That's a wrap. Viper don't want to play. I'm not playing around today, man. I'm winning. I'm winning stuff. GG's. Well played. Well played, Doge. All right. GG's. GG. Man. Let me say GG's in the chat. All right, let's keep it going. How many games? We got one more game left. Oh, no, we don't. It just updated. We have 26 players in here. My goodness. I want to play you again. I don't know if we will play again. I think it might... I don't know. I've played everybody, though, in the top 3. Would it match me up with the number 5 person? I'm not sure. It looks like, though, I actually have already secured the victory for this tournament, which is nice. No, it puts me against somebody who has 3 points. 1951. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Where's Jeffrey? I don't know. Where was Jeffrey on that list? I didn't see him. All right, we have a Slav defense. I'm going to bring my knight out. The 3 knights now. Ooh, this line. Okay, so I like to take the pawn and then play queen b3. So we're attacking both these pawns. I mean, mostly the b7 pawn, but it's a bit hard to defend the b7 pawn. You go for this line. What is my best option here? I wish I remembered exactly. Is it e4? Is it? What is my best move here? I think it is e4. I think it is e4. I think it is e4 because this diagonal is super weak. We can like deflect this bishop off of it. think, right?
Oh, okay. Like,
Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm going for it.
yeah, because I had all my items, so the pack rat gave me a pack rat. Yeah, I didn't. I should have like been.
So knight here, threatening checkmate. There's some tactic here. I don't know if e4 is the right idea. Knight here. Bishop. Oh, what is it? I'm generally not sure. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. So what was my peak elo? My peak elo is like 2165. I think it's my current elo in rapid. That is my peak. I'm not sure. I might have screwed this up. All right, let's castle because I don't know. Do I have this move? I don't think it works. We have maybe bishop here. That's the only thing I can really think of here. Yeah, screw it. Let's just play that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, double pin. Yeah, right, because this pin, right, you can't take my knight because the bishop is pinning the knight to the king. And now we have a pin here because this knight attacking the queen. I'm expecting my opponent to just break the pin. And we'll kind of just go like this. Also, I didn't check... Shoot, I forgot to check my... Sorry, Riley sent me a text message and I forgot to send it. That's a kind of a nice card, though. That looks pretty nice. Shoot, sorry, Riley. I don't know if you're still here. Completely forgot. Yeah, what do you mean F7? F7, sacking a knight? That doesn't work. It was a threat earlier. Right, my opponent stopped the checkmate threat. Yeah, knight x F7 does look pretty bad. It dislocates the king, but I don't have any other attacking pieces to actually make that attack worthwhile. That sacrifice worthwhile. You go this way. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll still just castle. If you take, I take back with pawn. And then we have this pin.
Sorry.
Again, that we can exploit.
Can you hear me?
Otherwise, yeah, if you castle, I take the knight. And you can't take back because the queen hangs. So, oh, you do go for this. Did I just go for this? Okay. Now I'm just up a pawn. I could take here.
Go on this.
Okay. I think I... Oh, or maybe I don't. Maybe rook. I can exploit this pin somehow. Take... Or king takes? No, king can't take. I think it's this. I think it's gotta be this. So why didn't you check with the bishop? I don't know, man. There's a lot of different ways that could have went. No. I don't want to lose on time.
Okay.
I know I have a very nice position here. Oh, wow. You don't even take back. That's crazy to me. Well, I'm going to play probably rook d1 then. I want to save this bishop more so than this one. And now I just take here. Discovered attack on the queen. You're threatening checkmate. Let's stop that. Oh, I see the issue. Okay. I didn't calculate that discovered attack very well, did I? Alright, also, I just subscribed. Thanks for being so active in chat. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. It's hard. Oh, I screwed that up. It's okay. I have more... No, I have less time. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's play rook here. I don't know. Can I win this? The king safety is just... It's so bad. I think I can still probably win this. The position for me is a lot easier to play. As I have just great piece activity.
Okay.
I
can't imagine like being on this.
Rook here, I guess. Oh man, this is tricky. Okay. Just keep giving checks, keep attacking, right?
Well, keeping in a way makes sense, but
I guess here.
I don't know. It's like.
I guess so.
Right. Oh. DJ benefit. Who'd you go with? Nice. Did he
Ah,
take
shoot, you got me there.
from this guy's comedy magic? As a comedian himself. Hmm.
Ah, dang it. All right, we'll play my opponent. Yeah, I just messed up in time trouble there. Oh, that was tricky. We still win the tournament. GG's. Well played, well played. All right, we got a second loss of the day. So you're doing challenges after the tournament, Buster? Yes, I am. I am. But I can only do blitz challenges. I only have about a half hour left. But GG's, well played, everybody. Well played. G. Yeah, thank you to everybody for joining the arenas. Appreciate it, guys. Hopefully you had a good time. And I'll add some friends. Here we go. Who we got here? So let me add some friends. We have a Choni Cut and GCH Clat MT. I've accepted your friend request. All right, so let's do it. So I can only accept blitz games. Let me get out of this arena. And let's get to the games people who have not yet played. So J45 W Lil 45. I've not played you yet today, so let's do it. Let's keep it going, everybody. Now I'm not making another bold arena. I do want to play against people who I have not yet played, and an arena would not allow that to happen. So you had fun, yeah. GG's, well played, man. Well played in that last game. Okay, we have potentially a sacrifice here. It's not a good idea for you to go for this, but you do go for it nonetheless. Let's play D5. All right. Yeah, I couldn't play the Bon Cut against you, I know, right? What happened, man? All right, Queen takes and Knight takes. Now we're forking here and forking potentially this square too. Let's play G5, try to kick out the bishop, or at least trade it, maybe. Or you take. That doesn't work. I guess we'll take back. I was thinking if I could have an in-between move. All right. Now we go here.
Good one.
We're almost threatening checkmate. It's very close. We're very close to checkmate.
Oh.
It's not quite there yet, though. Actually, how do I get a checkmate here?
I don't.
All right. Play me, play me. Yeah, I don't have too much time. If you want to play me... Oh, the sacrifice. If you want to play me, you have to send unrated game, and it must be blitz for right now. Okay, let's... I guess we can just attack. Sure, that works. Bring the rook over... Actually, is this knight getting trapped? Yeah, this knight is getting trapped. There's no square for it to go to. No way it can be defended. That is a trap. You kept disconnecting for 2-minute games. It's so annoying. I already read that, but I read it again. Tough luck, Jeffrey. Tough luck. All right. We will win this game.
Okay.
I must admit, if I had any advice for you though, if you're listening to the stream,
I know.
I would say typically it's not great to go for the sacrifice here, where you sacrifice the knight and bishop for the rook and pawn. It's potentially viable, but usually it's not great. Then obviously just going for this bishop, you gotta see the knight can take there. But overall, it's not a great idea to go for that.
Which one do you think I should sacrifice?
Let's put my knight here. We can probably get my rook in and get a checkmate here somehow, some way. You do it? No, you don't, Jeffrey. Alright, I think we might have checkmates like this. Alright, GG's. GG. Alright, let's keep it going. We got a lot more games. A lot more people who want to play. So, first challenge I see is from Saito24. Let's do it, man. Let's play a game. What's up, BFit bro? Hi, I'm a real GM. Can we play one match, please? Well, if you are a real GM, yeah, send a challenge. We'll see if that's true or not, if you got that GM title. Yeah, we can definitely play a game. Regardless of whether or not you are actually a GM. But I'll do my best. I'll get to people. I'll accept your challenge. I'll try to get through as many as I can.
Yes.
But I am going to only accept blitz for the time being. So this game actually has increment, so I have to be a little bit cognizant of that. Can't just go for any flags. Gotta play some sound chess. I'm gonna play bishop f4 here.
That's what it is.
And then probably bring my rooks to the c file, e file. Yeah, 10 minutes, bro, not 3 minutes. I can't do 10 minutes, sorry, man. I don't have enough time on stream to play everyone if I play a 10-minute game. So it has to be a blitz. Alright. If I lose, definitely I will believe you're an M man. Is that what you're saying? Or you're a man? Well, we shall see. We shall see, I suppose. Yeah, Dwight, I'll try to accept your game. But I have played you today. So, you know the rules. I'm trying to prioritize, make sure I get to play everybody who I have not yet played today. I'm thinking of taking this pawn. I still don't know if it's actually that reasonably that good. But thank you, Wellington Santana, for subscribing. Can I accept your match so I can play a Bomb Cloud? Honestly, I am going to continue to prioritize people who I have not yet played today. I have played you, Jeffrey, although Bomb Cloud, we can play a Bomb Cloud in future stream. You did say you would play me Bomb Cloud. I did, in the arena, had we matched. We did not. Now, unfortunately, again, I don't know particularly if I can. Alright, well, we're up on time here. My opponent has decided to trade in the middle. Yeah, I'll kick out this bishop here. My opponent takes, I think I'll take with rook.
Oh, true.
There's a chance for knight e4 after that, but there's not really any threats there. I think I can just back up. Let's take. I mean, knight e4, even I could just go for... Oh, okay, wait, the bishop's hanging. Wait, the bishop's hanging.
But if I get like this...
That bishop's been hanging for a while, huh? That bishop's been waiting for a while, man.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What's with this thing?
Yeah, okay. Well, that's pretty bad.
What's going on with this? I read that.
I'm on like 425 in Blitz. Hey, look. Doesn't matter what elo you are in Blitz. If you want to play a game, we can play a game.
That's kind of interesting.
Alright. I can't believe I missed that, man. That was really bad. I don't even know what... I don't know. Now I'm just frazzled. Let's play bishop e5, I guess.
Okay.
Horrible. Bro's on NM, bro is a pictometer. Bro's not a nanometer. Nanometer or newtometer? Take your pick.
This is just the die,
Alright. So you like to play? Alright, J Dario, well, feel free to send me a challenge. Yeah, turkey bag. If you're sending me a challenge as well, I'll try to get to you. I know I haven't played you yet today. I need to remove that nightbot command.
Oh, sorry. Can you get it?
Alright, so you did go for this. I thought about... Maybe takes, bishop takes? Oh no, because rook could... No, this is fine, right? No, never mind. We're chilling. Yeah, this works. No, I thought for a second there was a way in which I wouldn't be able to defend my bishop. But no, we're chilling. We're fine here.
No.
But pit stop made it? I don't care if pit stop made it. That does not matter to me. Alright, let's play... Play f3. Trying to remove the bishop from here. If my opponent takes the rook, then I can't take back with my queen because of d4. Oh no, I can. Wait, never mind. I'm not getting cut off here. But I gotta be careful. There's ideas of f6 trapping my bishop. But now that the bishop's gone back, I might just have h6, or I could go to e5. Both I think work. e5 seems a little bit safer, so let's just go here. I'll premiere a bullet game instead. You said Bomb Cloud. Again, I don't know. I'm going to continue to prioritize people who have not yet played on today's stream. So I'm going to do that still. Alright, well, we're up a pawn, which is great for me. I could play e4. This is an idea. Now that the queen is undefended, we can attack this pawn. If pawn takes, then obviously we just take the queen. So that does not particularly work. Alright, let's go.
Take that.
Let's go. Alright, so you take, I'll just take back with pawn.
I like the sigil though.
I just want to maintain the pin here. I want to maintain this pawn pin. We also have an idea. I mean, we could go for this. This is, that's probably extraneous. F6, right? There's not really any threat there. My opponent is running out of time. Oh, okay. The opponent does make a nice move. That basically forces the trade. Yeah, I guess I'll just take. I'll take and play this. Now my rook defends my bishop. Oh, actually, I did miss. It's f6 here potentially. So let's protect the rook so that f6 doesn't pin the bishop. I guess I could have played c4 too. Allow the bishop to retreat. But both work. Can I do a British accent? No, not very well at all. Alright, I'll bring my bishop back. I'm gonna sack this pawn. If the rook ever takes, then we have checkmate on the back rank. Guess we'll just protect it like this. I'm kind of just looking to flag my opponent now, to be completely honest with you, but
I like it.
we can hopefully just win this pawn. There is f4, but I have a check. Bring the rook up. We can attack a couple more pawns here. We also have rook e7 at the right moment. Alright.
Uh-oh.
I think if I position my rook back behind the pawn, should be easy enough. Yeah, take. Rook here. We always just have f4. And then we could potentially also push. Actually, this doesn't work. Oops. I'm still winning. Am I? Actually, I forgot there's increment in this game.
Oh, really?
Actually, probably shouldn't have gone for that.
Yeah, but I can make this more powerful.
Okay, let's go bishop here. Maybe put my bishop on h4 or not.
Why?
No, we'll still go for it. We'll still bring the king over, I think. No, we can just deflect now. The king has nowhere else to defend, so we can deflect the defender and pick up the bishop. I don't think it was actually a draw. There's no way that's a draw. 2 pawns? I don't think so. That would have been hard. Alright, let's go back over. It's the best 1100 ever. Honestly, no, I kind of just misplayed at the end there. To be completely honest with you. Alright. Doesn't matter which pawn you go for. We'll promote. Alright, GG's. We'll play. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go through. Alright, GG's. Alright. Oops. No. Alright. Oh, we have a lot of, let me add some friends. We have some friends to add. Flacco Montana, PS Noeth, and Mango. I've accepted all you guys' friend requests. First shout I see is from GCHK. I can't pronounce your name, but let's do it. Okay, here we go. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of people to continue to play, so I'll keep playing people. Oh, we have a Trumpowski. Let's just play d5. Don't see a Trumpowski too often. I don't really, to be completely honest with you, I don't know any theory against the Trumpowski. I don't know why. I just realistically never see this opening. I know typically you take like this, though. I don't want to take... Do I want to isolate my pawn, though? Not really, either. Yeah, I guess I don't have to isolate it. Let's play bishop check, maybe? Yeah, bishop check, sure. Bishop check, and we'll probably try to castle. Yeah, where's that GM? I don't think he's a real GM. I'm gonna be honest with you. He might still be here. I don't actually think my opponent is a GM, though. It's possible. But it is highly unlikely. Sicilian Nightorf. Oh boy, I can't wait to play the Sicilian Nightorf. Alright, so you attack my bishop. I could play a5. I think I'm just going to. Oh, we'll take. Don't mind taking there. We could take here.
Ew.
Is it worthwhile? I guess not. Let's play Rookie 8. Do you see my challenge? Did you send me a challenge? I might have seen it. There's generally a lot of people sending me challenges, so I very well might not have seen it. Okay, where do I want to develop my pieces now? I could play 8-4.
How do I get that?
I could play knight 8. No, I can't play knight 6. Oh, I guess I could. I guess I could. Could rotate my knight back this way. I just don't want to play knight d7
Well, just a little more.
because then you take. I guess that's not terrible, but I just have an isolated pawn. Feels not worthwhile to pursue. Now if you take, queen takes, right, there's no issue.
I lost this last time.
If you take my knight, because I can just take back with rook and not have to double my pawns. You sound like a 6 swan.
I don't want the
Me? You're talking about me? Oh, I can't wait to show you my map when the last hour hits. Okay, again, I can't guarantee that other people will want to play Piggy. So if more people want to play Piggy than anyone else, we can do it, but I can't guarantee it. So I am sorry in advance because I don't know if other people want to play Piggy. Actually, no, I gotta take first. What am I doing here?
Alright.
Barbara said 6-1. What is that? That's not a meme. You can't just laugh at any number I say. All right, let's I don't know what to go for here, man. To be completely honest with you, I don't really particularly see a great opening.
I feel like I usually
I'm just gonna bring my queen up. You know, let's just do this. Let's just play it simple. Let's not lose on time. This game has no increment, so I need to go back into the mindset of, okay, there's no increment. Let's do it. The new number is 6-1. Search it up. That's not true, man. That's just not a thing. Skylar, you're on board? Okay, maybe it is a thing. If Skylar's on board, then it probably is a thing. That's some crazy nonsense here.
I forget.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, see, my mom is already distracting enough. What?
Anyway, these kind of suck as starting.
Oh, can you? Okay, no, everyone's just saying it is a thing. Is it?
Do I do squirrel skink or something like that?
Oh gosh, now I'm dropping pawns. Should have went back like this. I don't know why I did that. Okay, my opponent could have taken the pawn here. Very happy that my opponent did not. I'm just gonna play g5. Am I? No, I'm not. That's too risky. b5?
Yeah, sure.
That doesn't look great either.
I don't think I needed to. Really? Really? Like, can I boost back?
I don't know, man. The hand motion is like a zombie when you do the 6-7 motion, but the palms are down. That sounds so stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That sounds very stupid. Okay. We're ready here. 6-8 is tough. 3-6-8. That's not a...
Yeah.
Oh, man, dude. You guys are distracting me. You guys are hired by my opponents to distract me. I don't even know where to put my dang pieces, man.
Yeah. Ew.
Ah, go, come on. Oh, wait. Just trap my queen for really no reason. Meant to go back one square. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this game just on time.
What's this one for? Is that helpful?
Ah. Alright, that stinks. Alright, I've lost on time. Really winning that game. Yeah, I'll screw that up. That was just very poor time management. But we'll play to my opponent. We'll play to my opponent. All right, let's keep it going. Got a lot more games to go through. Mango, have I played you yet? I don't think so, right? Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's go, go, go. All right, we have it ready. Ready, Gambit? All right, let's play C5. Play C5. And then I believe it's, what, knight C6? Ooh, I actually don't remember this line that well. Admittedly, I think it's E5 then. Pretty sure this is the right idea. But yeah, you kind of gambit a pawn back from my opponent's initial gambit, and we recapture it. I am not well versed in this theory. This is definitely a line that I need to study more. So let's castle. We can play H5, maybe we go for H4. Maybe not right now though. There's at some point here where I can actually go for this. I'm gonna play knight here. Knight here. Can I get some more pieces up the board? Okay, so you're attacking my bishop. I'm just gonna play b6. No, I'm not. That's actually a horrible move. I'll bring my bishop back.
Do you guys want to play a game now?
Yeah, let's put my bishop back. All right, here we go. For a time that will be Zeptometer. I'm a Zeptometer. What do you mean by that? Oh wait, is that not just blunder a fork? No, we take this with check for sure, and then we go for the fork. Yeah, I think my opponent made a significant mistake there. Instead, goes for the sacrifice. Well, I will take.
What?
And then we have options. Actually, well, queen here is an option. Actually, we could play bishop check. Queen, I don't know, queen works, I think. Let's go for the queen. Yeah, I think my opponent says in chat. I don't know what that was. I'm kind of bad at blitz. That's okay, man. That's okay.
Yeah.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
That's it.
Yeah, K-Strict, can I play you? Absolutely. Absolutely. Lemon, I'm not answering any of your questions, bro. Sorry, man. All right, let's just play.
Just take out my eyeball.
Let's play knight here. Okay, so I'm up 3 points material. Well, let's take. Yeah, can I challenge you to a daily? You can challenge me to a daily. That works. I am open to playing a daily. Admittedly, I already have a lot of dailies, but another one can't hurt, right? All right, let's go over here. Okay, Lemon, please stop stalking her LinkedIn, bro. You freak, man. Good lord. All right, the issue is bishop here.
Oh, cool.
There could be some problems. I'm not a huge fan of that at all. F5 here is a problem.
No.
So maybe bishop e6 first.
Don't do that.
Yeah, bishop e6 first. So now with bishop here, we have f5. And there is no follow-up d5 check on my king.
What happened?
Well, you go for this? Does this work?
Guys, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out so bad. I was listening to you guys.
Is there repetition, isn't it? There's a repetition. Oh, no? F5.
Oh.
Right? I'm not messing this up. Yeah, my opponent should went for the draw. Yeah, you had the draw there, but now you've lost it because now my king can escape this way. Oh boy, that is tough. Oh, I guess okay.
It's a good idea.
No, we still keep going. Yeah, there's no check here or anything. I just block. And we get out of the way completely now. Now there's no more checks except for like this one, but that doesn't do anything. All right, yeah, we've gone away. We got a little lucky there. My opponent definitely had the draw, but
eventually it goes quiet.
I do get out of it. I could go for this. No, I'll just go for this instead. No, I can't actually block. So I block here, then c5. So let's just step out of the way again, nice and calmly. All right. Yeah, K-Trick, so how do I play you? So,
Oh.
sorry. I just... that's a crazy comment, by the way, by... What do you... Carta? I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. That's a crazy comment right there, okay? That is some nonsense. To say, hi man, are you disabled or is it just your face? Insane. Oh, actually, I had bishop e5 too. I should have played bishop e5. Okay, anyways. But your uncle just got eliminated from the Chess World Cup? That's very impressive. Dang. Alright, well, let's take, and then just take the knight back. Alright. Crazy. His name is Liam Lee? That's impressive. Well, shout out. Shout out to you. Alright. Oh boy, we're really running out of time here. I might only have time for one more game. Alright. Well, GG's. So if you want to play me, my username on chess.com is ViperKing. So Co303 and GXO, I've accepted your friend request.
Sorry.
I have time for maybe like one more game. I'm really running out of time here. Flacco Montana, you're sending me a challenge. I've not played you yet, but this is a rated game, so I am going to abort it and send you an unrated game in response.
Hit my grade for this.
All right, let's play an unrated. I'm gonna make it just 3 flat instead of 3-2 because this is the last game that I can play for today. We're running out of time here.
Guys, I don't need sabotage.
No, those you the violet chess. Well, GG's. I'm glad I was able to play you. Liam Led, that does sound familiar though. I'm kind of thinking of it. Liam Led.
Sorry. Even as you're still watching me, how do I undo this?
Maybe.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, thank you for the friend request. Of course, of course. All right, Flacco Montana, I've sent you a challenge. Do you see it? Do you see it, Flacco Montana? Is this okay? Prussian guy, are you 5 Nights at Freddy's? Is this you? I can try to play you, but this is also a rated game.
I response to what you're saying, and I had muted myself.
Jeffrey, I'm sorry, Jordan. I can't play you guys. I've already played you guys today.
On purpose, and you guys probably had no idea why I was doing that. I was like, I don't need help. Oh, well, that's good. That's probably for the best.
All right, I'm sending you a challenge.
Yeah.
Let me know if you see it.
Really hard. I don't think he's breathing now. What fella?
All right. Yeah. Exactly tested. All right, I'm sending you a challenge. You guys see it, man? Oh, I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna have time for a full game now. Do you guys see my challenges? I really want to play you guys, but unfortunately I'm running out of time. I only have a couple minutes left. All right.
50% done.
Can I play? Okay. I'll play you, Jeffrey. All right. You know what? Fine. And no one else is accepting, so let's do it. Oh, what? What? Hello? I thought the whole point was that we're doing a bomb cloud, man. Yeah. Okay. Crazy nonsense. Actually, I don't know why I went for this, but I did. This is some bogus nonsense now. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked now, aren't I? How do I not get cooked here? This is so unfair. This is so unbelievably unfair. that is a fake game, man. That's fake, bro. You're so fake for that. Unbelievable. Jeffrey is so fake for that, man.
I hate that I know this information now.
That game doesn't count. That game doesn't count against someone lost. You're fake for that, man. You're fake, man. That's it. I'm not. You're fake. You forgot we had to play the bomb club. You're fake. You're fake, bro. You're fake. You're fake. All right, Dor. 30-second bullet. All right, let's play. I'm not playing bomb cloud anymore. I don't have any trust in anyone.
During his reign.
Oh, you're playing way too slow, Dor. This is 30-second bullet. Pick up the pace, man.
He's really breaking boundaries. He's breaking boundaries. Alright, Oh, Big Bong!
Take free.
Aww,
is this free? No, I guess not, because you can defend with the knight. Yeah, okay, it's not free.
Invite me. Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I can take the knight. What am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I'd have to terminate it.
Alright. GG's. Alright, everybody. Well, that is it for today. It is 11. So I apologize to the people who I couldn't play. But no, it is 11 p.m. now. So that's the last game I can play for today. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry I literally got to see you doing in chess as well. So I'm sorry I can't play you guys. But thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. Of course, I'll still be around. We'll still be playing more games for the next hour. And we'll get to it. Let's do it, everybody. Alright. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I'm sorry. But alright, let's do it. So,
I healed you.
shout out. Shout out. Alright. That was a fun stream, though. Honestly, fun stream. Screwed up a little bit of the games in the end there, but you know what? Overall, we played pretty well. So it's resets for the next stream. Went by fast, though, man. Went by really fast. Alright, you want to play Gartic? Alright. So we have one vote for Gartic. Let me know what else you guys want to play. There we go. Now we got the full screen on. So again, if there's anyone here watching chess, yeah, you know how it goes. That is all for today. So,
I don't see it, man.
no more chess for today. Come join.
You're so sassy.
Come join one of the party games. Okay, so we have a lot of Gartic.
You're gonna invite me as many times as I ask you to invite. Can you send it one more time?
All right, let's do it. So that's the Gartic.
One more time, man.
Oh, I'll pick up the music too. No more music, even though I do like the music.
I promise.
All right, let's go, everybody.
No, I got it. It just like it'll disappear.
All right, let's do it.
If I don't like.
Gartic.
Right away.
All right, Lemon. I need you to simmer down, Lemon. All right, what's up, though, Eggy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, we always do Gartic now. We do. It's good. I'm glad that we've kind of recovered with Gartic. Before it used to be terrible. Democracy, please. Well, the democracy is spoken. Democracy is spoken. It is all Gartic right now. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna invite. I'll put the link in chat, and I will put it in Discord as well. Here we go. And Jeff was saying, Barber King, stop ignoring me. True.
Oh, nice.
Real. If you say they're ignoring me, then you deserve to be timed out. No, I don't want to do this. Oops. I accidentally clicked to run as administrator instead of just opening it. Not what I want to do. But am I not representative as a unit? My voice shan't be silenced, Viper. Your voice is not silenced, Scholar. It's just that you are outnumbered heavily, like 5 to 1. Alright, let me put it in the general in Discord. Let's get going, everybody. Here he is. I said I played Bon Cloud, didn't you see? Yeah, but you played it delayed, man. That's not fair, bro. You're not real for that. You're not real for that. Never again. Never again. All right, Penny. So you are sending the photos of the piggy map. Again, if there's enough people who wants to play it, I'll maybe I can try to play it with you at some point. But shout out. I didn't know you can make. Actually, no, I did know you can make maps in that game. Hand motion is tough. 6-1 new meme. It's just that's not a meme though. Is that even catching on? Is that really catching on? I feel like bro's trying so hard to be 6-7, but he's just not. Like, are we gonna go for the secondhand BS? Hey, a Tixai was always ruining the Gartic. It was a Tixai and it was you. You were not immune to this, Eggy. You were also ruining the Gartic by making every prompt the same thing and not actually describing what's in front of you. Okay, this just sucks. This sucks, Dord. This one sucks. Alright, anyways, how many people got in here? We have 6. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to join. Let me go back over. Yoink.
Dude, I don't know.
Alright, sweet. Gartic the best. Gartic is very good. Are you joining, Jeffrey? Have you ever joined? Wait, Jeffrey, do you even join the Gartic?
Can I push anything to talk?
So is the Worcester weather saved? He's in Worcester? It says 38 in rain for you on your computer? Actually, it does. That's a good point. Oh, it said Douglas, not Worcester. Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Hey. You guys are just gonna.
Alright. 7 people in. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. I only joined 1 game in Scribble. That's it, bro. Why not join, man? You are correct, though, George. My
No.
sister is playing Peak.
You look like an evil Nazi, man.
Yeah, Kelly's playing Peak.
Yeah.
All right, anyone else want to join? I guess this is everybody. Souls RNG.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. That's what it is. Somebody just left, actually, so I'll wait in case you want to join back before we start. All right, everybody.
No, I could hear you.
Yeah, I know, Lemon. Lemon's a bit of a creepy guy, man.
I don't know.
Should that be the 11th amendment? Do we need to add another
You've
amendment?
done it.
Oh, I thought you were just using the slang term
Yeah,
peak.
you
No,
did.
no, it is actually called peak.
I'll put
It's
my
too late to
phone.
join. No, it's not. You can join right now, Jeffrey. I agree with Skylar doing Jackbox after. I agree with that too. I'm fine with just 1 game at Gartic. We can move on, play some Fibbage, or play some other Jackbox game.
I'm supposed to study more.
Okay, so Lemon joined back, so I think we have everybody. I think. So I'm gonna start the game.
Luke,
All right, let's do
should we
it.
get married tomorrow?
Let's do it. Okay, here we go. What should the prompt be? What should the prompt be?
Does Luke love me? What?
Lemon. Oh, Penny, you didn't join? You were 1 second away. I said, did I say something in chat if you want to join? If you haven't joined yet, do you want to cancel? Do you want to go back out? So we could back out. It is right at the
I'm looking at
beginning.
you so lovingly. You ask him for advice. Ask him for advice.
All right, you know what? Let's back out. All right, I'm backing out. We'll reset.
Yeah,
All right. But in the future, if you do want to join, and I say, does anyone else want to join? Just say something in chat. I know it might be hard if you only have 1 screen and you have to switch back and
Yeah,
forth
ask you for
between both.
advice.
But I'll put this in chat again. I'll put this in the general chat and Discord again. Oh, here we go. All right. This should be a part of the amendment. What is a part of the amendment?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, paste pin message. Sweet. All right, now I will. Okay, so I'm expecting 9 people
Luke,
to
can
join
you
this
hear me?
game.
Luke, can you hear?
So I will wait until we have 9 people in this
Yeah.
game.
Can you hear? Why? I can hear him. Maybe you guys should leave.
Okay. Jeffrey, you're actually gonna join. You better actually join, Jeffrey. Better not be wasting my
You need to
time,
come
Jeffrey.
back, 'cause I think it's you.
So what game is this? This is Gartic Phone. So basically, if you're not familiar, we'll take turns drawing and describing prompts. And it's funny to see how the prompt devolves based off the misinterpretations of the drawings. That's basically it.
Did Riley get a new car, Phil?
He did, yes.
Wow, how exciting. Everybody, look at his new car.
Yeah, I think they can see it from that. But yeah, he did. Apparently, Ian totaled the Lexus.
Uh-oh, is he okay?
And I think he's okay.
You think?
Yeah, he is.
You don't want to text him or nothing?
No, he's fine.
Send him a text.
Kelly, come on.
What is
Don't
a
be
male
ridiculous.
friendship?
I honestly, I just found out about this today, like an hour ago.
Okay.
But he's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I know, right? Right, Dord?
I don't.
Oh no, you're good, Penny. I didn't say anything because I was too busy showing my friend my map.
How do
That's okay.
I rebuy
You're good, you're good. Oh, there he is. Okay, so there's Jeffrey.
How?
So we're waiting for. Who are we waiting for? Who's not in here?
I don't see it.
Well, I mean, I know I was waiting for 9.
I don't see it.
We have the 2 people who didn't join
Okay.
last time. Who is missing? Aggie, Lemon,
What?
Twisted. Is Chard in here? Actually, Chard's probably isn't joining. I don't know who I'm guessing I never sees
Where?
Poppy.
I'm
It's probably
seeing you
Dord,
guys.
right? Who are we missing? Is Chard? Are you joining? I think it's just charge, right? Yeah, IWC is not here, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Tony. Doing something better with his life, which is, you know, kind of impossible.
I wasn't reading it.
All right. I was the person to join beside you. Oh, this is you? Oh, who are we missing? Okay, I don't think I'm missing anyone. Oh, we're missing Skylar. Wait, Skylar, are you joining? No, we don't have Skylar. Wait, Skylar, are you joining? We're missing, no, Penny's in here. Penny and Gubby. Penny's in here. So this is Charge, then Penny.
Hold
Okay,
on.
then Twisted,
I can hear
Dord,
you, but I'm
Jeffrey,
trying to ask you a
Lemonade.
question. Now I can't hear him.
I think it would just be Skylar. I don't want to restart again. I don't want to restart again, man. Shout out to Dord, though. Thanks for being the top fan. Oh, there we go.
Books
Yeah, it's Skylar.
or
Okay. Sorry,
raw?
Skylar. Alright, let's do it, everybody. Alright. Now it's outdated. Sorry, Twisted. Gonna have to. I'm sorry. We have to reset again. All right. Let's see.
Like
Lemon
it's like in solidarity for men.
gets
Like,
struck
that's the only way.
by
I can't like stop the
lightning.
bullying or anything. I have
Let's
to
do
do
that.
it.
Oh, we have one Discord message.
Well, can I like hit the bully with the?
Oh, I gotta. It's Tunisia's server again.
Nah,
What is Jeffrey
I
saying here?
guess I'd eat it with him if I needed to, but like I'd be
Did someone ping
unhappy
me?
about it. I'd probably rather be.
Oh,
bullied.
Two Dawson.
I make the
What
bully.
do you want?
I'd be like, you know
Viper
what?
has. Who is this?
No.
Oh, Tunish. Has Tunish given consent for his
No.
mods to start watching you again yet?
Oh,
Has he?
okay.
That's funny. That's the notification. That's what it looked like. You guys are just talking about my stream in Discord. I love that. That's funny. Did Toonie say that you can't watch my stream if you're a mod of his stream? Is that what it said? Gubby laying on Viper King? I don't know what.
You know that,
Who's
that
what's
feels
Gubby?
vaguely familiar to me. I'm gonna look
Gubby.
it up.
What is this? This is Gubby. It's like a little rabbit thing. Okay. I can draw that, I suppose. Laying on Viper King. Wait, oops. Gubby, my beloved? I've never heard of Gubby.
Wait, I literally have seen this movie. I have seen it.
But you
You've
can't
unlocked
play?
The memory. Yes. You've unlocked the memory for me. I don't know where or when, but I knew I saw it. It's weird.
Okay.
Apparently it has a 60%
Let's-
Rotten Tomatoes.
where-
So.
How do we? So Gubby look like this? And then there's ears actually. Hold on.
No.
It was like the ears were like. Oh, goodness gracious me. It was something like this. This kind of little guy.
Where's Lucas? Really? Is Ben here?
Something like that, and the face was like that.
He said
Okay.
hello. Guys.
Okay. I think that's a pretty good Gubby. That looks pretty good. Wow, there are really 20 ads when you're on mobile. Skill issue, Lemon. You're doing back? I think that'll work. That'll work pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, agreed, Charge, agreed. That'd be funny. Oh, what the heck is this? Is this... I'm gonna say, the Hulk, Waters, or wait, the Hulk plays Grow a Garden. That's what's happening here. Also, I haven't heard anything about Grow a Garden. I feel like all the rage is now with Steel of Brain Rot. Has Steel of Brain Rot eclipsed all of the popularity? Like Grow a Garden, I have not heard of at all recently. Grow Garden is dead. Yeah, that's what I figured. Tough. Steel Burn is better. I believe it. Although I think it's horrible, I still believe it. Black and white checker, Viper King logo, arrow.
What if
Okay, so it must
you
just
guys
be.
just use Discord?
Hold on. I didn't write anything. I was a click away. Jeffrey. Jeffrey, lock in Jeffrey. Hold on. Trying to figure out the fastest way to draw a chessboard like this.
Okay.
Wait, I made I made 9. I made 9. That's 9 columns. I didn't
How
do
do I
this right
push
at
to
all.
talk from here?
That worked a lot better in my head. Okay. Don't look too close. Or I can erase. I can erase. I'll just have to erase.
Okay, I think I did it. Whee.
Okay. This is better. Here we go. Oh, wait.
What if we played?
Oh no. There we go. No, wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. An arrow. Let's draw an arrow. And Viper King logo. Yeah.
I'm bullying you. Play. Can we play? I'm getting.
All right, something like that. That works. Nailed it. I don't know how to draw well on computer. That's okay. You could draw.
I'm gonna bully back.
Oh, what the heck is that? Picasso. Picasso's art. Yeah. What's up? Hello, Vince on Earth at chessboard. Who you adding? You adding a chessboard? That's fine. Don't worry. Cute though. I've tried my best. Let's go. Rah. All right. Viper is a green poop and gets shot by a bullet. This is so real. This is so real, guys. All right, let's make a big ol' toilet bowl. Hmm. This is supposed to be like a top-down view. That makes sense.
Oh my god.
You see what I'm seeing? Okay. And then how do I get shot by a bullet? I don't know exactly how this works. Hmm. How does one get shot by a bullet from this angle? I guess we're kind of breaking perspective here. Not like I know what I'm doing anyways. Alright.
What whimsy. I've never heard Ben laugh this hard in my life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like hanging out.
Oh, what's up, Pig Girl? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. Sure. That's a good drawing right there. That's beautiful. All right. Absolute
Yeah.
cinema.
I mean, it's a little annoying sometimes, I think, with mods.
All right, we've done it. Barbecue practices his
Yes.
mise en scène. Not really. Really not, Charge.
Yes.
I don't think that actually. Does that even. No, I'm not. What is this?
He's almost at 300K.
Among Us proposes to pink
I know.
Among Us with flower. No, hold on.
No, I don't think you do that. So.
Red Among Us. Yeah, I know Lemon. Ooh. Simps on pink Among Us. We're gonna do that. That's more accurate. All right. Ooh. Super California versus Texas. Okay. Versus Texas. This is not geographically correct. Wait, how does Texas work? Hold on,
Okay.
I need more room.
Hello, moi. Whee!
That's not Texas. What is Texas like?
I accidentally started emoting.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hold on.
R.
I need a reference for this, man.
Luke.
Oh, good lord. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, that's better. It's better. It's not very good, but it's better. Okay. Something like that. All right.
You go.
I don't know what
Why
that
go
really
down?
means though.
Where you going?
Admittedly.
Hey, where are you going? Why do you go down? Why?
That sucks.
Oh my.
Um I don't know.
Rude.
And but it's Super California. I don't know what this means. I don't know how to make this super. Give it a cape, maybe? I don't. That's supposed to be a cape. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Good enough. Good enough.
Ew.
Okay. So this is last round here. Yeah, draw Superman's logo. That could work. That could have worked. Okay, this is last round, 9 of 9. So, and then we'll see all of our drawings together. Minecart Factory. That's what I'm getting from this. I'm so bad at this. Like that's okay. Honestly, the worse you are, the better it is. Sometimes. All of mine are blank. Oh, tough, Lemon. You weren't able to join back? Alright, everyone, blame Lemon. Oil truck catches fire. Is that what this is? Well, welcome though, Maluisa Quintia. That's okay, Skylar. No worries. You don't have to give a description for the last one. Alright, but let's do it. Lemon gets struck by lightning. Please give me Lemon. Get struck by lightning. There we go. That's a good drawing right there. Thank goodness. Let Lemon WX die by being struck by lightning. That's also a good drawing. Lemon WX is cited on charge of stalking and battering on Kelly. This is true. Oh, bad. Okay, I see what you're going for, Jeffrey. Lemon can't respond. Oh no, I'm smited.
Thank you. You like
Lemon
me
being
as a
shocked
girl.
by his crime charges.
Cool.
This is true. This is all
I'm gonna
extremely
change my
accurate.
living life to this.
South Carolina blowing a 30-3 lead against Texas A&M. Okay, you can't. I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't draw Texas.
Me?
South Carolina beats Texas A&M 30-3.
Oh.
Okay, that is a better Texas.
You can spectate.
What the am I looking at? I could actually. I probably would have got that. I think. I didn't know how to erase. There's an eraser on the side. Oh, Super California.
Oh.
That's how we got there.
Bad.
Ugh. Yeah, that Texas does not look very good, huh? That's a horrible Texas drawing, if ever. Yeah, it is. It is bad. Gubby Ling on Viper King, add detail on his crown, please. There you go. Yeah, honestly, it came out pretty dang good. Viper on top. I'm clearly on bottom. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, thankfully we get another try at this drawing. Gubby riding Viper King, beautiful. Acid. What? Why you kill Gubby? Acid is poured onto a unicorn with a pepperoni on its back. This trash. Pig gets boiled alive but burning. Okay, we went from. Oh, we really went all over the place. We did not stay on Gubby at all. Lemon stalking Kelly and gooning at the same time. Yeah, that's an accurate description. And thankfully, Lemon didn't see it. Wonderful. Until now, I guess. What? Among Us Flowey type with a big grin. I see. Okay. I didn't finish the desktop. Wait, what? Red Among Us Simps on Pink Among Us. Oh! Among Us Goons at Pink Among Us. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Viper blows vape smoke in IWC's face. Real. Green turd spits out molten aluminum at Checkers piece. Yup, that's exactly it. Viper is a green poop and gets shot by a bullet.
What?
Hey Google, what is that poop green? You. You. Just you. Alright. Few more rounds left. Viper playing the Bong Cloud and Jeffrey not playing the Bong Cloud. Okay. Black and white checker, Viper King logo, arrow. What else was I supposed to say, lol? You could say anything. Anything at all that you want. Alright. Oh, wow. So true. Viper saying wow to a 4x4 checkerboard. Add Baldy, please. Thanks. Ooh, that's a pretty good Baldy. Okay. What? Alright, anyways, keep going. Hulk planting in the cellar. So it was Hulk. Big. The Hulk plays Grow a Garden. Gag. Yup. A Tixai ruining Gartic Phone. Aggie. A Tixai shoots Gartic logo with that green gun from Terraria? I think it's a paint bucket fail from Jeffrey here. Alright. Oh, who lives in a rotting pig carcass under the sea? Where's the pig carcass? That's barely a pig carcass. I don't know either, Skylar. Oh, weather?
Yay.
Abbreviation?
Thank you. I'll feed you.
Weather at Twisted Weather. Oh my gosh. Okay. Buffalo Grills. Buffalo Grills, red building, blue doors, gray roof.
Wait, look.
Oh, that was a grill. Cole Minecraft traveling to the A factory. Yeah, it sure looked like a mine card, didn't it? How do I erase? Yeah, there is an undo button and there is an erase button. Sweet. Skyla. Viper meets Alexander Hamilton. Alexander on a diet? Alexander, damn, he's thin.
Pause.
Blank canvas detected, draw anything you want. Well, that is anything you want, I suppose. Picasso's art. Yep, that's what I remember Picasso drawing that specifically. He was well before his time. What? What? Viper King's backside leaked. Yeah, it's smelly fish. All right. Well, there you go, everybody. GG's in the Gartic game. Let's move on. All right, so you guys want to play some Jackbox? Let me know what you guys want to play. Let me know. We can do it. Fibbage. Jackbox. Mega Picker. All right.
Yeah,
Any other suggestions outside of Fibbage?
Yeah, like right behind you.
Or Gartic Phone. Quiplash. We got one Quiplash, one Blather. We still have two for
I can't
Fibbage.
really talk while I maneuver.
Oh yeah, they added Jackbox Party Pack 11 to this, I imagine, right? Where is Jackbox Party Pack 11? Ah, there it is.
You gotta shave. You gotta shave.
All right. MVC? What is MVC? Oh, Madverse
Hey,
City.
you can have a mummy costume.
So one vote for Madverse City,
Twitter.
one vote for Quiplash, one vote for Blather. Play all of them at once. All right, well, let's start with Fibbage because we have two for Fibbage, and then we'll see. But do you guys have a preference between just playing Enough About You or
I
regular?
don't know.
Let me know. You guys want to join? Regular? 3? Scouts is about? Does that mean about you? Enough about you? Vampire King, I'm beating you. 27.5, 25.5. You know the last game doesn't count. You know that doesn't count. But still, you would still be beating me. I've still never played Fibbage. Why not, Charge? Why are you against Fibbage? What is the game? I've seen you play it, but never focus. Basically, it's about finding the truth among the lies and trying to trick other people by making believable lies.
Guys, I'm dying. Help
Do
me,
about
I'm in
you?
the weird water. What do I do?
We
How do I
have
get out of here?
one vote for regular, one vote for about you.
There's like, oh, what
Okay, now
is
we have 2
that?
votes for about you. Okay, let's do about you then. Alright,
It looks like this weird
well,
water.
the code
Where?
is Jackbox, or on Jackbox on
There's
TV.
like water.
Type in the code. Wait, hold on. What is the code?
It's not a mushroom. It's I ate one that was
GLCD. GLCD. Okay, next time I will play you down a night then to make it fair. Is that alright? Okay, that is alright. One more spot. Who wants it? Jeffrey, get in here, Jeffrey. Or Charge. Or maybe you are in here, Charge?
Where are you guys?
Come on, Jeffrey, join. Join, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you better join, man. You're Viper's mommy? Okay. That's what I figured. Jeffrey, get in here or else I'll start the game without you. Or Penny. Penny if you're here too. Alright, there's Penny. Alright, let's do it. Sweet.
Welcome to Enough About You, or as I want to call it, Angry Birds. But apparently that would have been a bad idea legally. 8 players. Okay, everybody look to your left. Now look to your right. One of you will never be a lawyer. I forgot what my point was. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in.
If I could skip, I would, but I can't.
Audience members
You wanna watch? That's fair. You do seem like more of a watcher, Jeffrey.
here's how it works. You're gonna see a question about yourself on your device.
Yeah, still can't skip any tutorial, so.
In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow
Per usual.
players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies. 1,000.
I'll turn up the volume a little
Truth.
bit, actually.
And when the question's about you, you get reputation
Here we go.
points for
Hello,
players who get the
Asgore
right
Undertale
answer.
King.
Ready? Well, I am.
It seems like your
Submit
journey's over.
your
Finally, you're
honest
filled with
answer.
determination. Thank you. Thank you for giving us determination. Asgore, appreciate you. Real one out there. Alright, perfect. I know my answer. Privilege barely gives you any time. I believe I made it so that you have more time? I think I activated that, so I think we have more time now. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? Damn right I am.
Me?
Damn right I am.
Poison.
Want me to prove it? Ask me anything. Ask me anything, and I'll answer it
I
correctly.
read against.
What is plutonium and made for? So plutonium is an element on the periodic table. I don't know what number it is, but I'm going to put a wild guess and say it's number
Here's the first question.
112.
Someone this
It's def-
player
it's-
wouldn't want to get stuck in an
PT.
elevator with is blank.
For its,
Okay,
its,
enter your lies.
Element 96? Gosh dang it. I know it's on the bottom. Is it 102? It's 112. Okay, so someone twisted when one to get stuck in an elevator with is puddings.
How does the Mendocino root have a face?
Oh, true. It is on the birthday tomorrow.
Guys.
Ta-da.
What? Why does the
Okay,
Mendocino
look for the
root
truth
have
and
a-
pick it.
have
Alright, is Lemon, Mike Tyson, Tony Pan,
Yeah.
Todd Rill,
The guy
Rod
who
Hill's off,
Not
Timmy,
even like-
a dude who
like
loves
bars,
Wolf,
like
Lemon,
what?
Scout.
I can't see it. Yeah.
I don't know. Which one are you going for here?
Okay.
I'm gonna imagine it's probably this. This looks fun. It is fun, Vince. You can join the audience if you'd like.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh.
Hot. Dang it, I was between Hot Rail and Rod Hill's Off. It must have been one of those, right? Tony Pan! I don't know who this is, but I remember you guys mentioning it a lot. I imagine it would probably be the opposite. You'd probably want to be known with Tony Pan. Rod Hill's Off, it must be this one, right? It's a nuts! What? What did you put? Did you put lemon? Oh my gosh. Pop. Lemon turning 23? Yeah, Lemon's older than me. Lemon, what happened, man? What is WX?
Here's the question.
It's some weather
The
abbreviation.
dumbest
I don't
song
understand.
this player has had stuck in their head was
Ooh.
blank. Type in your lies now.
What would you put for this, Penny? What's some song you have stuck in your head? I have no idea. I don't know, I can't think of anything like. Why wasn't I close to the answer? Well, you were very close to the answer. You were the answer. What do you mean?
Hurry, time's almost up.
Clarksville chicken? I forgot about that, man.
All right, pick the truth.
Piggy, Nickelback Animals, I'm a Banana, Sprunky, The Opening to the Amazing Digital Circus, My Little Soda Pop, You'll Be Back, Jonathan Groff Hamilton, Think of It by KSI, My Humps. Okay, there's one that I would most likely be the truth. If I know these things, but I might be wrong. Alright, so nuclear energy is released from the nucleus of an atom, primarily through a process called fission. In fission, the nucleus of a hydrogen atom, usually uranium-235, is split. It's true. It's a true S score. Thank you.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Truth nuke? That is a truth nuke right there. My humps is crazy. I'm a banana. No! Oh my gosh.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
Boy, did anyone get it? We'll play Dord.
That was a complete miss.
I thought about that one. But that probably would have been like my third pick. Dang it. He just got dumbled by Dord. Dord's signature
And the question
move.
is, this player's
Oh, there he
presidential
is.
code name would
Here's
be
Dumbledore.
blank.
Oh.
All right, type in your lies.
What would your presidential code name be?
I don't know where it goes.
Hint, I'm not very creative. Uh-oh. I should have joined. You should have joined, Jeffrey. But now you can look in the audience if you'd like.
Hey, I'm serious about that
Oh,
timer.
wow. How do I still have 5?
Okay,
What's
take a
that?
look and find the truth.
Alright. Would it be Kitty, Ulu, Diddy, Dord, Albatross, Epstein, Dord, 1, 2, 3, Kelly, Dumbled by Dord, Chess Fondler, or Broke Chacho?
Oh, man.
I don't know. Yeah, I wish I saw that hint. I also wish I saw that hint.
Oh, actually, I'm alive.
It kind of makes only 3 options viable. My opinion. Maybe not.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
No. Chess Fondler? That's crazy. Kitty, why did you pick this one? Oh yeah, that's what it should be. Epstein is crazy. It's gotta be something with Dord in it though, right? Diddy Dord? Not Diddy Dord.
Hi, guys.
The Dord 1, 2, 3? Ah, dang it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm falling behind.
Now listen up. If this player gets reincarnated, in the next
Ooh.
life they'll probably be blank. Enter your lies now.
Ooh. They'll be blank. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. This question is too weird. This is a weird question. I don't know. I have no idea what I would put.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Okay. Let's see him.
Okay, where's the truth?
It'd probably be Scholar's World of Coins, a baby, a giraffe, a condom, Alexander Hamilton, myself again, a 19th century coal miner child, human, I don't believe in reincarnation by the way, 10 feet tall and mad. Oh gosh, which one would you put? Oh, dude. I don't know. I think there's some good lies here. I feel like.
I love this part.
Yeah, Champion Daniel. It is episode 67. I'm sorry. We had to get to it eventually. That was a good one. That was good. But I've never seen a scholar use that emoticon.
Yeah, it's
So I didn't go for it. Is it this one? Yeah, okay.
It's usually the dummy.
That felt like the most Skylar answer. Let's go. Big.
I don't really
Let's see how this strikes you. If this player
Oh, yeah.
suddenly had extra room in their home, they'd probably use it for blank.
Yeah,
Write your lies now.
Yeah, it's just what the Skylar would say, the way he talks. Exactly. And I feel like, yeah, it's hard because you have to get the other person's information correctly. And also saying I in it too is also a thing. Okay, so yeah, if I had something in an extra room in my house, what would I use it for? Important. This is an important question, guys. You guys really know me? Do you know me like that? As a warning, my answer for my prompt is complete BS if
Hurry,
it's next.
time's almost up.
Complete BS? What do you mean by that? If it's next? Why? Why?
Okay, find the truth.
So they use it for kitchen. Tony, I want to checkmate hubby. A man cave for my hubby. Goon room. A library. My hubby Tony. A room to chubby locations. Fun times with IWC. Oh my gosh, I think there's a trend. I think there's a trend. Alright, because I never watched TV shows at 10. Well, I barely did and I probably
Why
forgot.
would you ever say
Yeah,
that?
you didn't tell.
That we don't have that. It's not an item that's in our reality. Like, why?
It's the last one?
Like by saying that.
All right, let's see what everybody
Well-
picked.
A library. Oh, come on. Come on, Sky, you're in
Uh,
trouble. I remember to stock hubby's locations.
okay, fine. Thank you for that.
A man cave for my hubby. Fun times I receive.
Okay, here's another question. If you had a giant fridge
Kitchen.
and you had a breakfast,
Imply that I don't already have a kitchen. Or I need a second one. Goon room. My man. Twisted gets me. Twisted understands. Goon room. Hey, analytical. Congrats, man. 2300.
Oh,
Oh my.
much odd questions to ask your boyfriend.
Let's see what we got. If
Hey,
this
we'll play
player
that.
had to punch one person in the face, it would be blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Viper what? What do you mean? Where's Tony? I don't know where Tony is. Tony's doing something better with his life.
Yeah, you need to charge.
I need to get up there. My bullet's at 2100. I haven't played bullet in a few months. Not a few, just a couple. Alright, in September. Okay. If you had to punch one person in the face, it would be
Like, wait, here you go. You could ban me from doing one
I feel like this makes sense.
You could ban me from something more.
We reached 2260 bullet in 1 month.
Hey, I'm
Thanks to
serious about
DK.
that timer.
Thanks to me? What I do?
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
It would be that guy who killed Adolf Hitler. Freaking Brad.
What is that?
Lemon, Penny, Nate, Viper,
You're gonna
myself,
say my consent.
Donald Trump.
Evil. I already said yes like 99% of the time. Like, I say no if I'm like ill or like my
Wow.
back is broken.
Well, hello, Elman, Melgar, Levy. I am not Levy. I'm not Levy.
Sorry, man.
But welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'm better than Levy. That's right. That's right. Preach. You teach me how to play
Okay,
fast?
let's
Did
take a
I?
look.
Sorry.
That's just a crazy one, man.
You can come to
Nice
Philadelphia
fibbing.
and be-
Bro's getting some big points. Viper, you wouldn't pick me. You wouldn't pick me. Come on.
They can be your sugar mom.
Appreciate you. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it is Lemon to Rex. Okay.
Luke, what were you gonna say then?
Big. Big points. Door, though.
What were you saying?
Big points.
Okay, here's your question.
What is your favorite?
This
word
player's
phrase
favorite
that
TV
often
show when they were 10 years old
Okay.
was blank.
So this is the one that
Right,
Lemon
typing your
has
lies.
claimed that you might not have answered legitimately to. So when you were 10 years old,
Why is everything sexual? I actually think it is.
alright. Yeah, Lemon isn't even that old yet. Well, tomorrow's his 10th birthday. Tomorrow's his 10th birthday, he's 9. Congrats, Lemon, double digits, man! You're turning 10 in 10 minutes, exactly, man. Oh my god, no way, Lemon.
Come on, time
Thank you to
for it
Block
out.
Studio, thank you for subscribing. Hello, Chris Tacelli. Yeah, whoa, oh, I did not pronounce that right.
Okay, seek the truth.
Krishna SME? I'm not sure. I think it's still both of it. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. So it was Squid Game Season 0, Scalpy Wildby Scalped, The P-Hub, Max and Ruby, Wild Kratts, The Simpsons, My Hero Academia, Hentai and Hentai Haven, or Pokemon. I don't know what the heck it could possibly be. I have no idea. What would you put here? I'm gonna go for this. I don't know what you would put. I have no idea what you would put.
And what did people pick?
Wild Kratts? I think that's too. I don't know. I think I remember Wild Kratts. If I remember it, then you probably don't. Or it wasn't really in your era, I guess. The Simpsons. My Hero Academia? Real. This is Lemon's true answer. We know what it is. Maxi Ruby? I don't think Ruby either, right? Yeah. Hentai and Hentai Haven? Squid Game Season 0? Big? Let's go. Oh, Squid Game was the first show that I first binge watched. That's kind of crazy. I do actually remember the first show I binge watched, and it was Parks and Rec. But I wasn't 10. That's valid. That's valid.
Okay, here's the question. The movie that scared this player the
Squid
most
Game wasn't
as a
out when he was
kid
10?
was blank.
Well,
Type in your lies now.
well, he's not 10 yet, so, you know. Can you really blame him? No, he said Squid Game Season 0. Guys, you didn't see the prequel. The Squid Game prequel came out way earlier. The movie that scared Eggy the most as a kid was...
Guys, there's a tornado and I'm stuck to the thing. Oh my god. If you guys tell me. Thank you.
He's actually 33. Yeah, he's 33 tomorrow. So, you know. The Squid
Finish
Game
quick before
Season
you
0
ruin it for
came out
everyone.
before 2000. It was way back there. He might be older than 33, actually. I don't know. Oh, wait, did we do another round? I forgot to do it? What do you mean?
All right, find the truth.
If I join, I would be last place. But you can't join now. Once we're in the game in Jackbox, yeah, you can't. So it's The Last Guest, Viper's Face, Planes, Fire and Rescue, Ghostbusters 2, Twisters, The Mist, Nothing, Scream, Coraline. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go for this one. Hey, what's up, Bass? How you doing? Welcome, Bass. Alright.
Let's see how things shook out.
Twisters? Oh, dang it. This is what I would have put had I been given this question. But nothing. Big money! Let's go!
Wow, that was very persuasive.
Oh my goodness, big money. The Mist? Really? I don't even know. I think I've heard of it. I've never actually seen anything. Dang, man. Big money. Eggy troll eye answer.
You are now entering the final round. Everybody
Okay.
submits one truth about themselves
One
and
truth
one
and one
lie.
lie.
Anything you want. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with
yeah.
your lie and for spotting other players' truths. Go!
Let's see here. I got it. I didn't read that. Eggy's missed all over his screen, dude. That's
I guess I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I could. I think I can do it, guys. Can I try it?
Oh, I didn't read that, Penny. I think Viper is 12 years old with 10 years of experience. That's true. I do have 10 years of experience of being at least 12 years old. Which is true. I have a doctorate in being 12 years old. We have one more person who hasn't submitted yet. You do have extra time.
One truth and one lie. Anything will
You got
do.
time.
And keep an eye on that timer.
Timer's running out, man. There we go.
Now take a guess which statement
All right,
about this
Doris.
player is true.
Which one's true? I broke my arm from my trampoline. I broke my leg from falling off the playground. Didn't you do something like this before? Or similarly? Okay, I think I was spamming, chat. I think I was spamming. Get him out of here. Alright. I broke my arm from my trampoline. I broke my leg from falling
Wait,
off
how
the
do I
playground.
get... How do I get over that?
I'll go for this one, man. I don't know. Yeah, Tixai's been timed out. Tixai broke the spamming rules. He said the same message 3 consecutive times.
I don't think I can do this, guys.
Which by definition is a spam.
Oh, I'm on fire.
But you modded everyone except Tixai? Yeah, I modded everyone back except for
How
Tixai.
do I do it?
Sorry, Tixai. Ah, dang it. What's the 10 rules?
Okay, which one?
Well, Amendment 1 is no spamming. Which statement about Egg is true? Communism is the best, capitalism is the best. Well, if you're being real about it, then I know which one you would say is the best.
Nice. Where are you? No, where are you?
Guys, come on! What? You ever hear Eggy talking about how much he hates Russia and China every time? Come on! Which statement about Skylar is true? I'm eating pizza right now. I'm eating chicken tonkatsu right now. I don't know what chicken tonkatsu is, so I'm just gonna guess that that's right. Have you listened to Black Eyed Susan Climb? I have not. I thought it would be double reverse psychology. No! What? Why would Eggy do that? No, I could see Eggy doing that. What? Chicken tonkatsu! You're right. Pizza is the
Spots
truth.
the truth.
Hello, Steak from a Cow. The first ever Viper King stream I ever watched is episode 6-7. Yeah, unfortunately you can't say 6-7 in chat without getting timed out for a second. So sorry, but thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Alright, I hate Baltimore weather or I love Baltimore weather? Which one? Which one is it? Somebody didn't answer. Who didn't answer? Big. Yeah, we know you don't like Baltimore weather.
Take
we
a
know.
guess.
I nearly died as a kid. I embarrassed myself in public. Ooh. You like this one? I kind of hope it's not. It's not the former. That would be bad. I feel like who hasn't embarrassed himself in public at some point? Okay, I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh boy. Okay, which statement about me is true? I don't act like a 10-year-old. I act like a 10-year-old. Yeah, how is it not the second one? I don't know, Jeffrey. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. What is it, chat? Wait, who is this? It's me, Jeffrey. It's me. Ghosting has never embarrassed himself ever in public. Mind you, in public. Come on, I act like a 10-year-old. Let's not be ridiculous. Let's not be ridiculous.
What do you think?
I hate Oregon. I love Oregon. I think I know. I think I know. If I know you, Twisted, and you being in Oregon, yeah, because I'm an introvert and I stay inside. Oh, I see. So you've never been. If you're never in public, then you can never be embarrassed in public. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oregon, because it's unique. So it's love. What?
How do you know it?
Yeah, I think you hate Oregon. I think you hate Oregon. Wow! Now maybe if you hate Oregon weather, but you love Oregon. Dang it. Viper still lives with mommy. Viper and I share half birthdays. Okay. Alright, Lemon. Lemon, let's see if this gets Lemon to win.
There's no like magical thing.
No, I've never been to Super California. Have you? Happy half birthday, Viper? Thanks. Thank you. Also Mark's birthday. Shout out Mark. I know Mark from work is birthday soon. Yeah. Not everyone went for it though. Okay, who wins? Dang, 14K for charge. Big win by charge. Viper, how does it feel to be in the middle of your life? What are you implying that I'm halfway through? I mean, I suppose you're always in the middle if you're not actively dying or actively being born. So I feel like that's normal. Well played. Oh yeah, Charge, this was the first series you played. Charge is kind of cooked, man. Alright. It is past midnight. Oof, do I want to play one more? I don't know if I want to play one more. How about we just do one more? Let's just do one more. One final game. What do you guys want to play? Want to play Zebo Dome? Zebo Dome. Who wants Zebo Dome? Bro's forgetting about Philippines incident on June 27th, 2028. What do you mean? You want to join? Okay, we'll join. Let's play Zebo Dome, guys.
Get out of here.
Zebo Dome is so good. What are you linking me to, Charge? What is this?
Where'd he go?
Magdalena Bay. Black Eyed Susan Climb. Okay. This is undoubtedly copyrighted, so I will not play it. Something new? You want to play something new? What's something we never
Why
played
are you doing it?
before on stream? You could play, I don't know if we played all these on stream. Realistically speaking. Who wants Zebo Dome? Alright, we have one vote for Zebo Dome. Who wants it, man? What the fuss is the Zebo Dome? You want to try it? Do we have 2 votes for Zebo Dome right now? Guys, no way. Civic Doodle is a classic. Civic Doodle is so fun, guys. Who wants Civic Doodle? What is Zeppelin domain? Gartic? We have played Gartic already today. I think you... Were you here for that? Gartic or Scribble? Zip? Well, right now we have Zebo Dome winning. Lemon wants Zebo Dome. Me because y'all hate it? Alright, let's play Zebo Dome, guys. Guys, how bad could it be? How bad could it be, guys? Come on. Come on, guys. Lock in for a moment here. Alright, Zebo Dome. EJKU. I'm in. Come on, everybody. Get on in here. Alright, only six spots. So it looks like we're full. Alright, everyone, lock in. It's Zebo in time.
From the swirling Bleacher Nebula, it's the Zebo Dome!
Zebo Dome!
Let's hear it for your host, Argon Alto!
Oh yeah.
Thank you!
I didn't know that. Sorry, Lemon. You should have known. Zebo Dome!
Uh-oh, somebody doesn't know the rules!
Oh, do we have to do tutorial? I don't have a choice.
First-timers, with millions of views rooting you on, let's see what Earth can do!
Alright, I'm not doing it again, Ivy. You have to go back. You have to go back and stream if you want it. Alright, let's play Zebo Dome, everybody.
Take a look at your device and you'll see our patented Google technology.
Yup.
Drag that finger of yours around, and there you
Zebo Dome. Come on, everybody. Lock in. Everyone, lock in, man. Guys, come on. I'm doing all the work here. Let's go. That's how you play Zebo Dome. So if you don't know, this game is basically you have to launch yourself at the enemies, but it doesn't really work as a party game because you guys get it away. It doesn't make any sense. I forget what color. Am I purple? Sorry, I forgot for a second what color I am. That did noises. How do we win? This game is quite boring though. It's just flinging yourself around incessantly. We're all working together as a team, I believe. I think. Oh, I got the money though.
But how would you do it against something that fights back?
Can we only equip? No, this is fire. Okay, so I think. Okay, we actually have to work together. Once we hit one of these enemies, it looks like it turns a color, and the person whose color it is has to hit it next. So somebody has to hit. No, it has to be yellow to hit too. Orange has to hit it. Oh, purple. That's me. Oh, and somebody missed it. Guys, we gotta play Zebo Dome. What do you mean, guys? Come on, lock in. Everyone, focus up. Alright, light blue needs to hit. Light blue, hit the top one. Light blue, come on. Light blue, please. There we go. There you go. Good job, everyone. We're Zebo Dome. Game is kind of just boring. It's not a terrible idea, but it's just not that the gameplay is just really not interesting. Who's Zebo in the Dome? But yeah, anyways, if everyone's not familiar, I do generally regard this as the worst Jackbox game. It's not terrible, but it's just like, it's who they're going for. It just doesn't really work as a Jackbox game at all. Oh, I need to hit this one. Let me hit it. Oh my god, the purple one. They're both purple. I need to hit that one. No! Hit it if we got purple, man. Alright, see Eggy. One more game. Okay, we can play another game after this. We can play Devils in the Details. Who wants to play Devils in the Details next? Skin pen. Blue. Oh, Eggy, you need to hit it, Eggy. Eggy, you're blue. Eggy, you're... I'm gonna die. Play that one game we all do in the same room? Faking it? Who else doesn't play faking it? Who wants to play faking it? 2 more games, 2 more fame. Orange, you gotta hit Orange. Get over there, Orange. Oh my god, you hit me into it. Guys, you kind of suck at Super Dome. Yellow. Hit it yellow. Oh my god, I bounced back into it. Come on, I got it. Big money. Alright, light blue. Come on, light blue. Don't give up, Twisted. Nope. Eggy and Twisted are dead. Oh well. Good riddance. Come on, guys. Keep Zebo Dome. Why are you giving up so soon? Come on, guys. Oh my god, we're getting killed. We're getting killed out here. Guys, we're gonna lose Zebo Dome. These dead bodies floating over there. Come on, guys. Oh, it's me. Orange. Everyone's giving up. Come on, guys. Keep Zebo Dome. Guys, don't give up. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Who's giving up on their Zebo Dome? Can we actually lose this game? Come on. Come on, Cyan, get in there. The hitbox is not correct. Come on. Come on, Cyan. Get in there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't help me, please. Do we go search private things? That would be kind of crazy. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. Eggy and I are dead. See it twisted, or oh, sorry, Jeffrey. Why did I twist it? I was really too far right now.
Yes, yeah.
That is the last game of the stream, guys. Either Zebo Dome win or we're doing either. I still think we're doing a marathon team. We're from the East Coast to West. I really see do the bang.
No,
I think it's be a little bit more. Oh my god. There's gonna be wave 2. Okay, we're done.
Looks like Earth could use a pick-me-up.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we're done. We're done with Zebo Dome.
yes.
Zebo Dome sucks. Okay, so Google Street, the East Coast to West Coast, I think it would be... It's interesting in theory, but ultimately I feel like it would just be a lot of clicking
I mean,
on random streets and just be clicking fast. You wouldn't really be able to process that much, I feel like. I don't know, I feel like it'd just be like... It'd be that interesting.
I guess if it was like from Indy, that'd be fine, but like...
Yeah, 50 hours stream, but it's 50 hours of clicking. That's all it comes down to, realistically.
No, Indy is...
Alright, no more games, that's it for today. I'm sorry, Zebo Dome was actually...
Yeah, if it was Oregon.
Oh, I probably wouldn't have played a game outside of Zebo Dome. Call I want to check me on Discord. Why? Why would I do
His
that?
ex? That would be weird.
Should I call him? If he's not on stream, he's probably doing something good. Oh, what happens to the Devils in the Details thing? Devils in the Details
How did you
stinks,
guys
dude.
get over
That game also stinks. What's up? Hello. Yes, hello. Hello, Bing Soy. Call him to wake him up.
I wasn't watching. I didn't see you. I was looking at the tornado.
That feels rude. That feels very
No, I
rude.
was looking at the tornado.
He's offline. Oh, probably shouldn't wait.
Why do you hate me?
That's okay. All my chest puzzle, I'll not solve your chest puzzle.
Okay, I have it.
Actually, I should probably hold on. I need to make.
So you re-downloaded Clash. You probably spent 5 hours on it today.
Hold on. Hold up. Let me go.
Oh.
Let me make sure that link is now unshareable. It was just a recording for a video, for a collab that we made, and I should probably make it. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Alright, there it is. Alright. Yeah. My teeth aren't great, man. Because they're not yellow like corn, bro. I will admit my teeth are not very white, but they're not that bad. Could be worse. Alright, everyone. Did speedrun approve my speedrun yet? Well, good. So yeah, definitely saw that coming. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the right. Sorry. Anyways, though, well, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. Do I brush my teeth biannually? I do it bi daily.
Thank you.
No. Semi-daily. Bi-daily would be every other day. No, semi-daily. Pet Kelly like a dog for 200 Argentinian dollars? No. I'm not doing that. Solve my chest puzzle. I'm not doing that, Jeffrey. Sorry, bro. Okay, Charge, are you sending me Magdalena Bay again? Yes, you are. You're sending me a different Magdalena Bay song. I'm not opposed to listening to it off stream, but I actually can't listen to it right now. On stream. Alright, Jeffrey, I'm not solving your puzzle, man. I'm sorry, bro. What are you sending me, Eggy? What the heck is that? I'm not listening to that either. I'm not listening. I don't know what that is, but I'm not listening to that. Some random. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to describe that. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back next week. As you know. Should be Friday, Saturday again. Thanks, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Happy birthday, Lemon. Yeah, see you guys later.
Happy birthday, Lemon.
Yeah. Woo. Alright, bye everybody.